All right, all right. What's up, guys? Mr. Dorfit, first one in. W, brother. Welcome in. Forgotten says, here to get some drops. My Heimdall needs 6. You know what? I respect that. At least you're honest about it, Forgotten. I hope you get those 6, brother. Uh, Plasma Dragon in the building. Even though I hope everyone is doing well today. I am doing well. Hopefully each and every one of you guys are doing well as well. Andy Beckett in the building. What's up, Andy? How you doing, my brother? Welcome in. All right, so guys, obviously the Twitchers know that these drops are specifically catered towards Twitch. So if you're trying to get the drops, you have to be on Twitch. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you them. But yeah, man, we're going to play some Battlegrounds today. I might make a change to my deck. I've been trying out Doctor Strange, and he gained so much power that it's not even viable to play him correctly. So I might switch him out for someone else. I'm thinking like Lady Thor Jane Foster or whatever. But we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Doing great. Grinding daily quests at the moment, but might see if I can get through a first clear of 9.1 over the weekend. Okay. So entering the big boy territory of Act 9, and there's probably no greater time to get it done, Plasma, because they're getting ready to drop 9.4. So that means you're pretty much going to be in-game content as far as potentially getting a rank 5, right? So that's awesome. And you also said you pulled a Ascended LDS, Lady Deathstrike, from those free crystals last week. So I've got my Ochi counter sorted. Okay. Hey, man. Get it, brother. Get it. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get into it. You guys know what time it is.
It's time to do.
All right. So I haven't played in a few days. I'm a bit rusty. Let's go ahead and make that change real quick because I honestly think that Doctor Strange is he's very good, but I think for this meta, he's kind of gimped because he gains too much power and you're not doing just damage unless you could just spam specials. They get to special 3 and then you pray that they don't throw the special 3 while you're just spamming your specials to hopefully drop them. Whether that happens or not, I'm not sure. I know for me it didn't happen very much, but maybe you guys, I don't know, maybe it works better for you guys. I'm not sure. All right, I have no idea who we have as our first opponent here, but they're rocking the Necromaster, I'm sorry, title. Those are pretty standard bands there. Alright, I'm gonna actually do this. And this. Interesting that he has a rank 4, what's her name? The mutant. I can't think of her name. Emma Frost. I don't really play VGs at all that much, so got really confused when they upped the deck size and increased the number of bands. Yeah, Plasma, it happened the beginning of this season, which is fine. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't necessarily love it. I don't hate it either, but yeah. Bro, I never get my freaking Betsy, and it's getting so frustrating that I never get my Betsy. It's sad. Or I seldomly get my Betsy, I should say. I seldomly do. Alright, we are getting completely outdrafted at the moment. I don't know if I want to re-roll this or not, to be honest with you guys. I think we'll do this. So at least we have a Betsy counter, kind of, not really. It's not really a Betsy counter, but yeah, I'm gonna have to start implementing re-rolling a lot more as well, because I don't really re-roll that often. Okay. This is fine. And we'll go here. Alright, this hand is not the greatest hand, but oh well, it's a hand. Okay, he goes for the Juggernaut. Interesting. Alright, let's see how well we can do here. Alright, I'm gonna start off with Rhino, guys. I probably actually should have just used Deathless Thanos, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably would have been better for me overall. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Okay, we're not going to play this the risky way. We're just going to do this. Alright. Thought you had me there. You did not. Oh, you mother... That is sad. That is sad. Damn. Alright, that could have been a decent score, but we kind of got cooked towards the end there, which is kind of sad. Alright, it's not the end of the world, though. We need one more thing to happen here, and then I think we have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. I think. Depending on what happens here, we should be maybe okay. Okay, just based off of time alone, he can't beat us, so that's kind of good. Oh, wow. He was playing very well, too. Alright, that was a rank 4, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a rank 4 SIG 200 Domino. Yeah, that combo really took off some points there, which is sad, but, oh well. Alright, we placed last, so we have to keep that in mind. Alright, we're definitely going to go Deadpool here. Alright, we'll do this. Steve in the building. What's up, baby? What's going on, my brother? How are you? Alright. Alright, I think we just... Mother... Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, that didn't go according to plan at all. Alright, round 3. Round 3, we should be okay. Bull's damage block damage, yeah, it was pretty bad. His block damage was pretty bad. I'm not like super consistent with the SP1 decks. I'm about like 70%. To me, that's not super consistent, but it's fine. All right, Caesar in the building. What's up, man? What you have for lunch? I saw the North Star almost get you. Dang, Caesar, my heart had dropped, brother. My heart had just dropped. I was like, bro, what? All right, if he does that fight, I'm going to be very shocked. That's what I will say. Anyway, I had some mozzarella sticks and like some chicken nuggets or something.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Dude, I did not throw that. I did not throw that. All right, this fight is pretty bad. Oh, wow. It didn't even give me my credit for that. Okay, well, we still got it. Dion in the building. What's up, man? Mozzarella sticks and jalapeno peppers are the best. Saitama in the building. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Stano, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right, we out. I mean, he didn't have a torch option, so he was pretty cooked on that one. But yeah, that fight is not good. That's a bad fight. I was thinking I could go SP1 into SP3, but we could never line it up correctly. Jalapenos, yeah, you threw the SP3 with the indestructible up too. No, that was my first match. That was my first match. So I would not say that's cooking. I would say we got lucky. And Saitama, subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, brother. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate it, man. You're currently on a 1-month streak, brother. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. Yeah, that was not the best showing, but we did get lucky because he had a worse fight. Which sometimes it bees that way, guys. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not gonna stunt. Sometimes it's absolutely that way. But yeah, fortunately that did not. That didn't take away. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I must have had most of my stuff on pause for some reason. Oh yeah, Steve, you always, dude. I told you last time. Remember? I told you last time. Remember, like when you told me, and I was like, bro, every time I swear you get me with that. Oh, we got Canardi. What's he doing down here? He must have had a bad streak. All right, well, Canardi is a very good player, as we all know. Okay, okay, that was a problem last time. Okay, I can't move. That's fun. Alright. We'll do that. Bass, Mr. Frosty, what's up, man? And this is my work Twitch, Steve, as well. Oh, okay. Smile, my man got BGs on the brain. I do. You know me. I just say. Sometimes it just, yeah. Squirrel. Alright, alright, I'm gonna do this, and I think I'll do this. Okay. We'll try this. Oh, my bad. My bad, Steve. Yeah, I glanced real fast. That's just what I do. I glance super fast. I don't even pay that much attention. All right, he has... you know what? Actually, guys, we'll do this. Need one more, but you know... No, it's all good, brother. You're all good. Okay, I don't like my Rhino counter at the moment, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like it. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, this is a better counter. Much better counter. And I think we'll do this. I kind of wanted to go Spider-Man there, but I didn't have any room for him, so we didn't do it. Bag Chai in the building. What's up, man? What's going on, brother? How are you? First time chat. How you doing, brother? Okay. All right, we'll do this. Oh, this is Biswadeep. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? What's going on, man? How are you? All right. He's going Zola. All right, we'll see what he does with Rhino. All right, we'll use Thor. Doing great. Saw your notification and jumped in. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Why is everything just... I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, what? I was trying to go into the SP2. That is sad. I thought I was at an SP2 that time. Okay, that's unfortunate. I messed it up a little bit, but that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. That's the first time I tried it. I knew that it can work, but that's the first time I actually tried it, and that's sad times right there. So this is my Twitch, Biswa Steve, R6 from KT stream. Okay, her power gain kicked in a bit. Happens. Yeah, that SP3 messed us up. I was trying to go into SP2 on one of them, and I only did a SP1 on accident. Okay, so that's done though. Okay, that's done though. So hold on. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what he decides to do here. Decides to throw. Okay.
Like they Drew Brees, talking who's who, they like who's me. Grass is green and just depend on how the view scenes. I don't do teams, I review teams. I'm gonna do team. Heard you play for two teams. We not the same, no. We in two leagues. Take one loss, start looking for new teams. Let me say this, can't make money if you never take risks. Gotta take L's if you wanna get wins. Simple talking 101, basic as it gets. Let me say this, can't make money if you never take risks. Gotta take L's if you wanna get wins. Simple as a 101, basic as it gets. What they say, hear it all when they talk about me. What they say, I don't care now, I'ma do me. What they say, loud and clear. What they say, I don't care now, I'ma do me. Hear you loud and clear cause you talk a lot. Doesn't bother me a bit, I just walk it out. Long as that big body test in the parking lot.
Alright, that took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but that wasn't like the worst thing in the world. Alright. Oh, was disconnected due to internet issue? Oh, I said what's up, actually. I said what's up. New drops are live. Yes, they are. They are, Steve, my brother. And that I'm looking at it, Steve, I can clearly see it says Steve 23 at the end of it, which I should have just paid attention to from the beginning. But yeah, it's fine. Well. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Alright. And that's the other account, right, Steve? That's the other account. Okay, hold on. Sticking to the plan still. No bots on my fans real. Stay true on the man still. Losses got you bent up. All that ain't go pent up. See you in my inbox, but everybody can't come. I worked hard for this, putting hours, got scars from this. No sleep, I just toss and turn, thinking about how hard it get. I've been chilling with my family now. You've been chilling with the party is. Putting reps cause they called my bluff. Got one shot to get all these dubs. And we on. Lights on, I'm on. Lights on, I'm on. Love the pressure, I can't let up. Keep my head up, I can't let up. Lights on, I'm on. Lights on, I'm on. Love the pressure, I can't let up. Keep my head up, I can't let up. All right, I tried what I could there. I tried what I could there, guys. All right, it looks like he quit out. So yeah, that's just like trying to outsmart your opponent here, guys. It's not really like outskilling your opponent. It's just trying to outsmart them. Thor Rags is coming though. Drops this time. Steve, that's a very good question. I'm not sure. I have no clue, man. This is news to me, brother. I mean, Thor Rags will be available through drops possibly, but I can't confirm that yet because I don't. I've heard too many different things, so I don't know exactly. That could be a possibility, though. It could be a possibility. I think Kabam mentioned it a while ago. No idea when, though. That's what I'm saying. At Plasma, they might have mentioned it. But you know, I don't really pay that much attention to that stuff, to be honest with you guys. I just kind of hear things and then I disclose those things when I'm supposed to, when I hear those things. But most of the time I'm probably not paying that much attention. We're already in C6. Okay, we're back in C6, guys. All right. So I forgot the fight that we gave him. Who did we? Oh yeah, we gave him Destroyer. So he probably killed himself using Juggernaut. Juggernaut will kill himself trying to go against Destroyer. So our first matchup we Torch trapped. Second matchup we Destroyer trapped. So I mean, at least our brain works a little bit. Steve, yep, the Thor Rags coming through drops. Maybe we need to collect tokens. What are the drops right now, guys? Radical in the building. What's up, man? We'll be lurking. I appreciate it, man. What are the drops this time? Because I didn't actually even check. I'm at 3% myself on my own drops. Okay, so we got the Saga Stones. That's going to be helpful. The Rebirth Crystals, the Energy, the Saga 1 to 2, and some 7-star shards. So, W. They look pretty good. Who are you guys thinking about using your Saga Stones on? Because me, personally, I've already used the ones that I had on Heimdall and took them to SIG 200. So now I need to find somebody else, which I'm not sure who I'm going to be utilizing those for yet. 6 stones are always welcome. Exactly, they are. Same as last week, Saga Gem and 7-star shards at the end. Yeah, it's still pretty nice though. You gotta admit, Plasma, I mean, they're pretty sweet drops, to be honest. And we'll be here for a little bit to help you guys get those. Okay, what is happening here? It appears nobody wants to play. Just hit the button, my guy. Hit the button. Alright, so we've been incredibly lucky with trapping people right now, but I would like to actually like try to get an actual dub. Also, what are they doing with the Sentia? Are they changing that, or are they keeping it the same? Maybe on Star-Lord Stellar Forge when you awaken him? No, I already have a rank 4 SIG 200 Stellar Forge Star-Lord. I used him the other day with Forgotten in our Incursions push for the new Incursion Saga champions, and he was amazing, dude. Ramped up, he is just nasty good. I think I might SIG North Star up too. He's at SIG 180 at the moment. Oh my god. Rocking the Vegeta emotes. Let's go. King Vegeta. Wait, what just happened, guys? What the hell? What was that? Alright. Love it, Steve. Love it. Yeah, North Star can be a problem. If you haven't seen my latest war video, Plasma, you might want to check it out. Alright, we got Boz, what's that? Kandu? Alright. Alright. He has a rank 5 gene, so we're not going to let that one slide. Okay. Alright, we're going to do this. I didn't really want to ban Domino, but she can be a problem, especially if you don't get a decent counter. North God is awesome. No, he's not bad. He's not bad. I'll definitely say that. He's not bad. Alright, we're going to go here, and I think I'm going to go ahead and grab my Pavita while I can. Dang, that one champion he grabbed, like, countered so many of my champions. I did SIG 200 my R4 Nova through Saga Sig Stones from the last drop. He hits like a truck. Oh yeah, Nova is crazy. All right, I don't know what that was. Did you guys see that? That was kind of weird. All right, he has. I don't know how well Black Cat does versus Rhino. I don't know if she does very well versus Rhino. I mean, we hate North God until J Will gets revenge. Yeah, that. Moving over here because Twitch ads are annoying me. Still there to farm drops, but here to chat. Hey, Plasma, whatever you got to do. I'm sorry. You know, that is what it is. I apologize. But I'm so happy to have you, brother. So happy to have you. All right, I think we do this. I think this makes the most sense. Yeah, we'll go from there. We could split that Black Cat, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe we just leave Black Cat. I don't know yet. I'm still debating. All right, we definitely need something for Thing. It's not the end of the world. We just need something for Thing. All right, we'll do this for Thing. Yeah, this is probably the play. Steve Godmod, not Messiah. Hashtag Godstar. Got a 2-3 from absolutely nuking incursions with Carolina yesterday. Who are you thinking about putting it into, Plasma? All right, he's going for that first. Kind of makes sense. Let me think what I want to do here, guys. All right, I think I'm going to go gentle here. This is my Messiah troll Twitch account. I haven't seen Messiah in a little bit. It's been a while, but I'm sure he'd be amused by it though, for real. Shoot. All right, that's one gone, and I think honestly, guys, I don't want to waste anything here, so yeah, we're gonna do. Am I gonna do that? Yeah, I think we have to do this, guys. That's unfortunate, but I think we got to do this. It's not good. It's not good at all. We're just basically going to spam SP1s, guys, I think. So it's going to be a little slower because we can't really throw off the SP2. If we did, we'd be cooking ourselves, and we're not going to do that on fight time. Okay, we can't actually do anything besides throw off special ones the normal way. So we got to keep that in mind. All right. It was a decent fight.
Teammate gained.
Slower fight, but a decent fight. Duplicate 13 in the building, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate it, man. I don't know. I don't have many options, to be fair. Could probably take up champs like Hyperion and Bill with the 1-2 gems. Maybe Hulkling gets the 2-3. Okay. If you're still thinking about it, that's completely fair. I totally understand that. All right, we need to do this. We did a decent fight, but he got a better fight. Dang, I thought I was following you? No, dude, duplicate. It's okay, man. It happens all the time, bro. People think they leave likes and stuff, too, and they're like, oh, crap, I didn't. And it's like, yeah, it happens, bro. It happens, so I'm chilling. All right, all right, we're going to do this. Larry, what's up, man? Bob Bletcher or Hank Hill or Cleveland Brown a poll? Wait, what for what now? Been a subscriber for a long time on YouTube. Yes, I do know that. Dude, yeah, I do know that. All right, guys, let me try to lock in here. we can do decent at this fight at times. Trying to play it safe and clean. Come on, dude. All right. Niva Fallen, what's up, man? Have a nice stream. I will try. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Steve is talking to Plasma. For Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, Larry. I've never played Fortnite, brother. But anybody who wants to answer that question in the chat, please answer Larry about the Bob Letcher or Hank Hill, because I have no idea what's happening in Fortnite. I've never played a day in my life. Okay. I effing love me some Carolina and Nico on teams. They just cook everything lately. They have been immaculate, have they not? You can get buff cornucopia on that hack. Oh, are you guys talking about the incursions? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we did a bit of a unique team, as we often do. Which, guys, by the way, my villains team for the ordeal, if I stream it, guys, it's gonna be an interesting one, of course. Who do I choose, bro? Bob Bletcher. I don't know. Bob Bletcher, brother. That's my choice. Name sounds cool. All right, round 3 we might be cooked, y'all. I'm thinking we might be cooked, y'all. Yeah, I knew that was a thing.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
5 from Steve. Let's go. This donation is for my disappointment and no one emailing me those 386 stones by email I requested. Well, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it, and so does Jabari. Can you do a poll? Right now, I'm not even on YouTube, brother. I just have it up. I'm actually on Twitch at the moment. Otherwise, I would. I don't know how to do one on Twitch. But if you guys want to answer his question, that would be great. Okay, that was dumb. It doesn't really cost us that much, but... Oh, she had to fumble on me, mother. Oh, we're cooked. We are getting thoroughbred cooked, guys. Yeah, we had to fumble on us. I tried to dex it once again. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. All right, we were cooked on that one. We were kind of cooked on that one. His brother Daryl or his brother Daryl? No, no, he's saying Hank Hill. Okay, so you're saying Hank Hill. All right, that was just more of an unfortunate situation. I thought what's her name would be better, but apparently not. All right, we actually lost our war guys to XK9. I got 0 defender kills. That's sad. That's super sad. And I have, you know, champions I could use, but I think I messed up early on. Did I mess up early on? No, I didn't mess up early. Yeah, I did mess up early on. So I should have chosen somebody else for Nick Fury, because I could have used my Deathless Thanos, and that would have been a very fast fight. So that's my fault. That's an old show called Newhart. Sorry, Newhart. Probably showed my age there. No, you're good, Steve. I don't think I've heard of it. I don't know. All right, we got Steeler. Let's see what we can do here. I'm just barely in C6 as well, so that tells me something right there. All right, Heimdall kind of sucks, but oh well. All right, we're gonna do this. Nathan Smith in the building. What's up, big man? What's going on, brother? How are you? I guess we'll start here. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die in a grave. All right, we're gonna do this. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many. I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bake, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face. Okay, don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. I'm colder than Trey. I stick to the code, I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. I think we'll do this. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways. I don't like this hand. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. All right, we'll try this. Don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Rubble, what's up, man? Are we getting new drops? Yes, they just came in. These are the new drops that just came in, brother. They are. Same message never changes. I keep telling you the day that his Civil Warriors transfers to the day that I give you my 5 stars. That's funny. Alright, we'll go here, I guess. He got his Deathless Thanos right at the end there. That's bad. He pretty much has a counter for no matter what we decide to do here, guys. So we're pretty cooked. There's just nothing we could really do. He got a counter literally to everything, which is kind of crazy. Oh, that sucked. Whoops. Okay. Alright, fine fight. Oh wow, he messed up. Okay, didn't see that coming. Ra's in the building. What's up, brother? What's going on? How are you, man? He messed up somehow. I don't know how he messed up. I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought for sure we were definitely losing. I always get clipped by Jaime's heavy attack. That last part of it, dash in too soon. Yeah, it can be quite problematic. All right, so okay, let's do this. Okay,
Hey,
all right, we're gonna do this.
look at what we made.
How's Batman doing? Can't believe you survived that train fall, bro. Wait, Batman. Wait, what'd I miss? Wait a second. What did I miss? I don't know if this one works well, but I know Heimdall's a butthead.
Call me Kanye, what's craving? Been a villain, I don't need no praising. No cape, I don't do no saving. Ayy, look what you made them. Took everything, look what you gave them. I don't do no handouts, bitch. I'ma stand outside till it pan out. Bitch, I'm a man now. Pull 100 grand out quick on your chick pick. Look at how she fan out, Nick. Life's a trip, but it panned out. Even with a man down, got my whole team a chip. I don't need a grip, I just need a flip. And flip that 10 times and we see what it get, yeah. That's why I had a bone to pick. How to control the ship so I can go legit. Let's get it going. Leading the charge, team full of dogs. Sinking our teeth and I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds. Leave it to God. I got a pocket to fill, I ain't stopping until I get it popping for real. Nick been a problem, not all of y'all know it, but soon as you do, you'll be
what?
Your wifey be copping a fill. Monster, I'm plotting to kill. Make up your mind, I got options to get to. I hope it upset you that no.
What the heck, bro? That sucks. I don't know how I got hit there, bro. I don't know how I got hit, bro. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Wow. Yeah. That was insane. Yeah, bro. So, I mean, he gets rid of the indestructible, but how the hell did I get hit? Was he still unstoppable? We could have actually won that one there, guys. We had an opportunity to win, and we got shafted. We got shafted on that one. Damn it. That is so sad, bro. The SP2 burst was massive. Yes, it was. Jaime makes himself known, doesn't he? He does, bro. But what I gotta see what happened, bro. Because that is so sad right there, bro. We literally could have won that. We both had 62 seconds. He lost some health. So if I played well, which I thought I played well, if we didn't get touched, we would have won. We would have won, guys. So that's sad. Bro, what the... I swear I hate this. Okay, we can heal from this, though. Oh my God, dude. Okay, we can heal from this. Okay, keep healing, keep healing. How the fuzz, dude? Oh my god. Inequity is cooking us right now, guys. Yeah, we played it bad. We played it bad. Alright, so round 2, guys, we really had a chance. That's unfortunate. Ross was thinking why this dude with Funk, a long name, messing with my name. Sorry, man, I'm a DC. Oh, okay, so you're talking about Ra's al Ghul, the actual DC character. Okay, I'm thinking you're talking to Ra's. Like I'm like, oh, you're talking to Ra's about what? Does he? Wait, what? Ra's, did he stream? But I see what you did there now, Steve. Good call. Yeah, guys, that's super sad. This hurts my soul. We took one hit from Heimdall, and that cost us the round. So that is super sad. This we played bad. That's on me. This was fine. He played bad though, so it kind of balanced itself out. So yeah, that's sad. That's the sad one. Liam Neeson did a great job, in my opinion, as Ra's al Ghul in the first Batman movie. Oh, dude, Steve, yes, he did. I like him in Taken. Not the third one. That was pretty dumb. The second one was I just like the first Taken. I'm gonna be honest with you. The second one was kind of but back then in that era, so like the movies that I liked a lot, that kind of had the you know, the main character syndrome with the I can beat up a million people. You know what I'm saying? They can't stop me no matter what. Before Equalizer came out, right? So I would say I liked Jason Bourne. I did like the Bourne series back then. The Taken series I did not like, but I liked Taken, the first one. The first one was pretty good. I think I'm gonna do this. What else did I like? That was like, I can't think of other shows that were back then that I really did appreciate and like. I don't know. You have to give me a minute, Steve. First one was epic. Second and third, man. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I ain't falling behind, I'm just moving with grace. Took the long way home, now I value the pace. Marathon type of race, like a stallion. Alright, I think we do this. No Kentucky Derby, them horses churning when I drop the clutch escape. The Bourne 3 was filmed in Morocco? Was it? I did not know that. I didn't like Bourne Legacy, guys. That was, to me, not a part of the Bourne series. That was a different actor. I don't agree with that one. So I don't know how you guys felt about it, but like I did not like that one. When YouTube lets me have more characters, I'll make it long again. The K is supposed to stand for Craven. Oh, okay. I had to think because I was like, wait a minute, this looks pretty dumb. This looks pretty cooked. All right, actually no, we'll go Penny as well. Penny's not bad, but I grabbed 2 defenders, so now we really need some solid attackers. All the Bourne movies were great except one, but Damon played it well. Great in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't really like the The Bourne Legacy sucked. Yeah, I wasn't a part of it. I didn't. No. No, thank you. Yeah, do better. Do better. Okay, let's re-roll here. I don't like this hand at all, dude. What the flip am I? What am I walking into, bro? Alright, I'll do this. We'll go for the double cosmic. We'll go for the cosmic bros. Okay, he's going for Juggy. Okay. Alright, I don't know. This hand is kind of whatever. Doesn't look terrible, but it's not the best either. Alright, we're gonna start off here. Alright, I guess I'll have to do this. I don't really want to do this, but this is gonna be a thing. Alright, he's going Jack. It's an interesting call. It works if you're good. Didn't like the fact they killed Nikki though. I mean, they one-shot sniped her in the head. Hey man, sometimes it be like that. I don't mean to laugh, but yeah, it you know. I hate waiting this out too. Right. I did not try to get her to 15. What's up, Ham? I got the Battle Room Madness. Battle Room Madness. What's up, Ham? What's going on, man? I didn't like the movie. That's okay. I didn't like Bourne Legacy either. I didn't really appreciate it that much. I loved the Bourne series though. Oh, so 007 as well. Started off very strong. And then the later 007s were kind of like, what am I watching? What is this? Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Alright, okay, well, you gotta do something there, buddy. Don't know what to tell you. Going Scorpion there, okay. Well, we're gonna do this and hope and pray we win. Not an Illuminati member? No, I don't think Ham is. It was mid, I'll admit, but Damon saved it, I think. He really dived into Bourne. The writing in Hollywood has been on decline for a minute now, script-wise. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you know, I don't know. We appreciate certain shows and others not so much. Dude, what are you doing? All right, that should be fine. I don't see Scorpion getting a 50k score. If he gets a 50k score with Scorpion, I'm going to be highly shocked. 007 game, J Will is coming. You're going to see we're going to see you jamming on it. Looks dope AF. Yes. Damn, Ascended Pendy in the building. Yeah. But that was only a rank 3 though. A rank 4 would have been slightly tankier, but I still think I win there. But yeah, I already have First Light, 007 First Light pre-ordered for you guys. We got to finish up Resident Evil 9, which we will be playing later on tonight, Steve. We're going to play some more Resident Evil 9 tonight, brother. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are excited for it too. I don't know how far in the story we are. Steve, how far in the story are we? Are we almost done with it? We're right now, we just got off the bike with Leon when we fought that I forgot that dude, that ugly dude, his name. And then Grace is with that one guy, and they were like, welcome Leon, when he got to the old building in Raccoon City where he remembered where it all first started. I'm off tonight, but call in tomorrow, so I'll try to wake up and catch it. Yes, sir. That's awesome. All right, so that's what I thought. Apo, what's up, man? Hey, yo, what's up, brother? How are you? Oh, Apo and Ham, we just fought Steeler, right? And we lost, but we could have won in round 2. Destroyer got hit somehow because Heimdall was unstoppable. And I think he clipped me when I threw my first special too somehow. I thought it had expired. I don't know what happened. But we could have won that one. So Destroyer does well versus Heimdall, which is good to know. Very good to know. Victor Gideon. Thank you, Andy. Victor Gideon is his name. Yeah. Which that part actually was fun, riding on the bike and shooting. That was actually pretty fun. Oh, we got Nick. I think Nick is live too. I think Nick is live. That's funny. That's funny. This is his free-to-play account, I think. I'm fairly confident this is free-to-play account. What's the net? Nick is live. Yeah, Nick is live. He should be live. Dog, I have not seen anything out of Doctor Strange, so you know what? He's gonna have to show me something with that one, because that has just been not the best experience in my opinion. Got everything I wanted like I stole some. Really, I just need my family in a cold one. Toast up to the cold nights in the all right, we'll do this. Finally up on top, so the joke's up. And I know I went missing, I've been living it up. And it is what it is, how I'm giving it. I'm watching you both and Nick right now. Well, tell Nick, Duplicate, I said GG's and GL, my brother. All right, let's do this. And try this. DTM in the building. What's up, man? What's going on, my brother? How are you? All right, goes for those two. That's fine, I think. All right, we'll do this. Okay, it goes for Nico. Deathless Thanos, okay. No, it goes Killmonger there. Okay, interesting call. Oh boy, that's bad. That's real bad, y'all. Alright, we'll have to do this. Nick says GG's and GL right back. Hey, yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. It looks like he's settling for Serpent there. All right, we don't really have anything great for Killmonger, but I'm not passing up on the chance to get high Evo here either. So we're going to do high Evo for Defender here. He's a rank 5, SIG 200. He doesn't really have anybody that I can tell that's really good for him. So that might help us later. All right, so let's just see what we can do here. All right, he's going you first. Okay, let's do this. I wonder if Null does a good job of that fight. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Wow, great timing that you're playing Spot and BGs. You about to handle him like Miles Morales? I don't know, man. Probably not. I'm probably about to get cooked is what's about to happen. That's probably what's gonna happen here. Oh, nice. Nice. Love to see it. Dude, come on. All right, we got it down. He was taking a little bit longer than I wanted him to. Sorry, I haven't had any sleep and I worked a 10-hour shift, so I'm overly hyper. Dude, that sounds the opposite of how you should be, Stevie. You just sound like you should be exhausted. You said I'm like, haven't had any sleep, but I'm hyper. It's like, wait, what? Hold on, how does that work? Like, that's a little interesting, but it's all good. All right, we're gonna do this, I think. Yes, we're gonna do this. All right, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do this. Now I got Air Force Ones in my head. Give me a 2 pair. Oh, dude, I used to love that song. That was such a good song.
Hey, cut off the lights. Cut off the lights. Yeah, I perform better at night. I've been outside with the mice. Yeah, eating that chicken and rice. Right, while it was filled with the mites. Okay, now it's an infinite price. If they wasn't living your life, then they shouldn't give you advice. How can we honor your words? Yeah, if we see you missing your stripes, we get it. You Been in the game for a minute, but it's time to kick.
Oh no!
Future is coming, let's stick to the mission and aim for the
Oh man, guys.
Pissing them off and pitching the victims. Yeah, we call them victims because they're demolition. I'm changing the rules and breaking tradition and make it because nobody making a difference. I see it. Nobody gonna go hard for me like I go for me. That's why I gotta take mine, try to get milestones for me. I'm ready for it all, say the word and it's up on sight.
That's a my bad.
Yeah, I perform better at night. I've been outside with the mice. Yeah, eating that chicken and rice. Right, while it was filled with the mites. Okay, now it's an infinite price. If they wasn't living your life, then they shouldn't give you advice. Right, how can we honor your words? Yeah, if we see you missing your stripes. Hey, cut off the lights. Hey, cut off the lights. Yeah, cut off the lights.
Yeah, we screwed this fight up. The damage was gimped because I accidentally threw the special 2 into the damn what is that? Indestructible. So that was sad. That was so sad. We would have been fine if I would have just held on for a second. We would have been completely fine. All right. We already know what he's getting. I think I know what I'm getting, but yeah, I think. We'll see what he decides to do here. I think he knows what he has to do here. All right. All right, we're gonna go Starkey here. I know he doesn't want me to place high Evo, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll probably lose here. I'll probably lose because I'll probably cook myself hitting freaking Kill Baby. Yeah, doing that dumb stuff. Okay, that's bad. Okay, how? Yeah, I cooked myself. I don't know how. I don't know how. But that's okay. We're just playing bad. Tell him I said GG's. We got cooked. We got cooked. I should not have allowed myself to get cornered, and I probably shouldn't have built up as much of my poise charges because, yeah. That's a bad matchup? No, it is a bad. It's not a great matchup. I would say it's a pretty bad matchup. Gotta say thanks to MCOC BG streamers though. It's because of these streamers I learned how to deck special ones and SP2 quickers. Will convey the same. Yeah, no, we're cooked, bro. But that's okay. I actually could have won this one if I didn't play like a dum-dum, because that's just pretty bad of me, playing pretty bad. But High Evo was a play. We just did not play well on the opposite end. And I really screwed up in round 2. When I did not place, when I threw my special 2 or whatever. But yeah, tell him I said GG's, bro. Shaw, what's up, man? Hope all is well. All is well, brother. All is well. We just played bad. We just played bad. It's okay, guys. We'll get back on track. I promise. Yeah, I always end up taking so much reverb damage on that fight when I end up using him or, what do you call it, Hulkling. And he kept doing the double lunge. So, well, it's not a double lunge. He lunged and then threw attacks, so I wasn't able to build poise like I wanted to. And then I was considering just hitting his block, but I had already somehow, I think I accidentally parried or something like that because it took me by surprise. So he already had power, so I was already going to take a considerable amount of damage back already, which was sad. So we started off pretty wrong. All right, let's get back on track, guys. That was sad. All right, you got a rank 5. He's gone. All right, that guy's gone. That guy's gone. Girl. That girl is gone. Ooh, he has a rank 4, Jessica Jones. I love it. All right, we're going to do this. This should be fine. Oh, he got rid of my Heimdall. I don't even blame him at this point. All right, I think I'm going to start off with Rhino. See his response to that. Okay, he goes for Zemo. I don't think Zemo's all that great. Should I double down here while I have opportunity to? I think we should. Okay, we're gonna double down there. Okay, if I would have grabbed JJ, I would have been sad because he got immediate skill counters. How many R4s do I have right now? I think 85. I think 85 duplicate, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about it, but I think 85. All right, let's do this. What is up with everybody getting immediate counters, bro? I don't get it. I got a reroll for immediate counters, for optimal counters, I should say. It does not seem like I'm getting that favor back at all. This is unfortunate. All right. Got Spider-Woman. Let's re-roll here. We'll go Scorpion, and we will go with, you know what? Actually, let's go Kill Baby. Yeah, Kill Baby's fine. $85, me with 34, thinking I have a good roster. Poverty? No, Raj, you're good. You're good. Phantom in the building. What's up, man? Long time no see. Long time no see. How you been, brother? Hopefully all is well with you, dude. Deleted the game. Haven't been active. Wait. I don't know. You have a question mark there. So, like, is that a question, or are you making a statement, or like, what's that? So, did you delete the game? And you haven't been active? Wait, I'm confused with that. I think I understand, but I want to be clear. You know what I mean? I guess I'll have to do this. Okay, he's going to Koye. By mistake instead of. Okay. Okay, got you. Brilliant. All right. All right, we did kind of mess up a little bit when him throwing that SP2 at us. That was unfortunate. I should have probably inverted my combo a little bit faster too there, but I'm not very good with that fight, to be honest with you guys. Say after this match, please. I want to know the exact number of R4s, R5s you have. Yeah, I'll show you. I just told Duplicate that I have like 85 R4s, I believe. But sure, we can check it out. All right, Gene.
This is all we ever wanted. Go and stack it by the hundreds. This is all we ever wanted. Down the morale with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing.
All right, we're gonna try this real quick, guys.
This is all we ever wanted. Go and stack it by the hundreds. Yeah. Heads up, I'm coming. Heads up, I'm coming. This is all we ever wanted. This is all we ever wanted. Go and stack it by the hundreds. This is all we ever wanted.
Seriously, dude? This is taking significantly longer than I imagined it would. Yeah, that took a lot longer than I expected it to take. Nick was just saying to buff Sinister and make him immune to inequity. Yeah, that took, dude, that should not, well, our rolls on him was kind of bad. We got like science and something else useless. But that did take a lot longer. I know the shield makes her tankier, but I didn't think it was going to be that much tankier. Alright, you want rank 4s, right? I have one rank 5, so there's no need to look at that. And yeah. So we have 85. Yeah, we have 85. 85? God dang, son. Yeah, I know. So there they are right there. Yeah, 85. And you said, what else did you want to know? You said you wanted to know R4, R. Yeah, I have one R5. Okay. All right, so there you go. There you go. All right, man. We're getting kind of cooked here. Is that 3 in a row? 2 in a row. Okay, we haven't got cooked more than twice in a row, but still, that's still not great. It's not. That's not good. All right, so where do we? Yeah, the counter to Nick Fury here was not meant for Nick Fury. It was actually meant for Baron Zemo, but he had a good enough stall to get a dub there, and we just didn't have a fantastic counter for Nick Fury there. So I think that's where things went wrong. Gene was fine if we lost there, but we really needed that first round there. Round 3, I'm not sure. Round 3, were we yeah, we were fine for round 3. I think I had placed first though, so maybe not. Because he could have did Zemo. Over 40 is a lot in my opinion. No, it is, Andy. Over 40 is a lot. My second account has 21 R4s. It's way behind. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's not a little though, Steve. You know what I'm saying? It's not a little. 18 R4s before deleting. Yeah, 18 is a decent number though, Phantom. It's not like a small amount in my opinion, or the smallest amount, I should say. R4 being free to play. I don't know any free to play players. Like their counts. I don't know. My second account is a Dolphin account. I'm using it to do BG's practice and incursions, cheesing. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Steve. I mean, if that's what you want to do with it, it's your account, brother. Do what you want. Why did that happen? Okay. All right. Penny but spooky. I definitely played this guy before, but I don't know the last time I played him. Kurbro's in the building. What's up, man? He used to be higher, I think. All right. No. Oh, that's a 3. No, we're not worried about that. We'll do that. Actually, I'm going to get rid of you because you've been getting on my nerve. Low-key, Spider-Woman has been getting on my nerve. I have 19 R4s free to play. That's pretty good, Duplicate. Mad Dog in the building. What's up, man? You don't know any free to play? No. I don't know what you guys' count is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know your count as far as how many rank 4s. I know several free to play players. I just don't know how many you guys have. If you want to tell us, Mad Dog, how many you have, let me know. Duplicate just said he has 19, which is actually really solid. All right, we're going here. All right. It ain't much, but soon it'll be 23 R4s. You have 34 plus resources to 3 more. My goodness, that's a good amount. Not gonna lie, that's a great amount. All right, I don't want to do that fight over again, so I'm not doing that fight over again. Screw that fight. I'm gonna do this though. All right, we'll do this. Or AQ, so it needs help. Hang on. To help practice BG more as it encourages they settle with Sencha, then I can tell what it can do to help my main. I don't do AW or AQ, so it needs help. Okay, all right. Until I get back to semi-competitive alliance. That's fair. He's going sassy. That's interesting call. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I didn't want to re-roll again, guys, so. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Love me some Sinister, so useful. He can be, but in Battlegrounds, if you roll wrong, you're cooked. Guess we'll just start off with Heimdall here. Alright, we'll see how well Kushala does here. Why didn't you Sig 200 your Soul Varg yet? I just haven't. I mean, I had other priorities I wanted to do. Dude, what the? Oh my god, that's so stupid. You guys see how the AI is doing this crap? This is how you know the AI has it out for you. Dude. Dude, what the flip? Yeah, the AI just has it out for me. Okay, so he can do that fight really fast. Well, Jay Will is free to play, so he at least knows one. That is true. That's very true. Jean says she a thick girl, bruh. I mean, she just kind of proved it with that damn shield, bro. Why is she permanent invisible? I think that was a visual glitch, Roz. I hate Gladden so badly. Too boring for me. He's very useful. I mean, he can do so many different matchups. We just actually need them to work, but they're not working. So, you know, there's that. All right, I know why he threw Sasquatch down. Alright, we're gonna do this. Hope the remainder of the stream goes well. Well, thank you, Phantom. I appreciate you, brother. Alright, we're gonna do this. He wants me to use my photon because he doesn't have a great counter to photon, so that's why I'm holding on to photon, in case you're wondering. This is only a rank 3, but he's still going to be kind of beefy. Dude, are you serious?
Teammate gained.
Come on, buddy. All right, dude. Please do something, my guy. Please do something for the love of everything. All right, that's fine. Whatever, just throw it, dude. Okay, that should do some good damage, especially now that he's in Wrath. All right, I thought we could take him down, but apparently we cannot. Artem, welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for the follow. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate it. How am I doing? I'm doing well, man. Ascended Sassy ain't playing today, bro. If he would have thrown a couple more SP2s, but still, he got a 48 with that score, so we pretty much were cooked there. Now, I could have used Photon, but I did not want to use Photon there. For round 3, that was pretty good for round 3, which is why I held out on her. Now we also had Destroyer. He would have did decently well for round 3, so that could have been an option. But I mean, hindsight, right? All right, we got Rom here. I think there's another visual glitch going on because I haven't been in Celestial 6 probably since the last loss before this one. I think. All right. All right. Controversial, but not really. Never mind. We won't do that. Dang, bro, can you show your deck after this round? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. GG's and GL Rom, my brother. All right, let's have a fun one, dog. Kush mid this meta. I only did that because of Heimdall. To be honest, duplicate. That was it. If it wasn't for Heimdall, I wouldn't have done that. I think I'll do this instead, actually. I hate using her. I see. Yeah, no, duplicate. That was the only reason why, brother. Alright, well, right now, things are not going the way that I want them to. That's for sure. It's $5 to see the deck, bro. $10 for the whole roster. $20 if you're Larry. That's funny. $20 if you're Larry. Yes, you got Kaban, my brother. Which I've been getting shafted this whole time, Ron. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ron? I've been getting shafted this whole time. Kush is one of my fastest killer in BGs. She can be quite fast. All right. All right, that's good. We needed that reroll there, guys. Which actually, I should probably pick up some rerolls so I can show you the roster right after this. And then pick up some rerolls because I need some more. All right, whatever, bruh. Okay, goes Zemo there. Honestly, guys, we don't really have a great answer here. So I would prefer to go Kindred. We could use Nico here, but I don't want to do that yet. Don't want to do that. Dang it, dude. We're gaining so much power that we're getting rid of his buffs quickly, but it's still kind of hurting us. All right. So we're gonna have to win round 2 and 3. On his end, we have everything that we need for us. We'll see if he has everything that he needs for him. All right, I'm gonna go here. See what he decides to do to that. All right. I think we can get our charges as normal, just SP1, and that should be fine, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll see. Dude. What in the hell is up with all the heavies, my guy? Jeez. Okay, this is our first SP1. Hopefully he throws off his special. Whoa. Alright, that got a little dicey. Nico versus Nico can be annoying this meta. I have tried it myself, and it was quite annoying. I was like, bro, what the hell is this? Unless you get her out of that loop, you can find yourself her just infinitely looping specials. Nice gameplay. It was decent. It was decent enough to win. We were in kind of a bind there. So that means we're going to have to use Okoye here. Actually. Yeah, we're going to have to use Okoye. Why you ban only attackers and not defenders? Because defenders don't bother me that much. I know how to fight any defender, really. It's just sometimes it doesn't work out that way. But yeah, that's why. That's actually not energy though, so this kind of sucks. He has a better advantage now, but we're gonna try to do what we can. I'll have to play reckless on this one, guys, if I want to stand a chance here. He has a way better matchup. But then again, it's like everyone's getting counters to all my champions, and I don't understand that. That's low-key getting annoying. Alright, that was about the fastest I could go. Alright, GG's. GG's, Rom. Yeah, that Sinister fight only, it doesn't take that much longer, so. Okay, you said you wanted to see my deck, right? You want to see my deck, okay. So this is the deck that I'm rocking currently. It's okay. Basically serves its purpose, but yeah, I could get rid of their defenders, and then that changes the game to basically who can nuke faster. That's what a lot of people play, is who can nuke faster, so that way they don't have setbacks with defenders. That's not the game that I prefer to play most of the time, simply because I prefer to play who can fight this defender better, if that makes any sense, right? Which is why I allow so many of those defenders to go through, for the most part. I mean, that is a strategy. I'm not saying it's a bad one. It's just not one that I implement very often. Also, if you're in practice of fighting these defenders, then you get better naturally at fighting these defenders, whether you have a great counter to these defenders or not. I'm just washed. I don't play well. I play pretty bad most of the time. There was a time I used to play decently well. Now I don't know. I just play, right? I don't really play with a goal in mind anymore, and I think that's part of it too. I just kind of play. Whether that be for objectives, whether that be to entertain you guys, or whether that be that I'm actually trying to obtain a goal, which is very seldom. But yeah, I think the last time that I played semi-seriously was when everyone was qualifying for Brawl, and I wanted to qualify for the top 100 players. I did. With both my scores, I was like in the top 50, I believe. So there was that. All right, what am I trying to do here? I don't even know. I'm just looking and banning and not paying attention. Okay, we'll do this. All right, this time I actually did not ban Kushala, which was good because last time they banned my Heimdall, this time they're banning my Heimdall, so that is fair. All right, I'm going here, bro. All right, he goes for those two. Okay, Nico's good. All right, we're gonna need something for his Yelena. So we'll have to focus on getting something for her next. Yeah, I don't like this hand at all. Not really, but we'll take it. Okay, all right, we'll do this again. For his Yelena, basically. All right, let's start here. Curious to see what he's gonna do. Okay, does go Thanos there. I am gonna go Human Torch here. If you can play and have counters against annoying characters, that's good. Hold on. But and I would ban defenders like Kindred or something like that, just who will definitely get passive damage. Yeah, he had Juggernaut though, so he would have ran through my Kindred last time, so that's why I just didn't. Okay, let's lock in here for a second, guys. Alright, that was pretty clean. I actually had to lock in for that one. I had to, because so many times I get caught on the inverted right when it's about to expire, and I'm thinking I'm like about to still be inverted for a split second, and sometimes I'm not. I hate that because the AI responds to that very, very well, and you're kind of caught in a catch-22 sometimes. So we had to lock in and focus real quick. Which we did. That was fine. That was a decent fight. Okay. There is a way. Okay, I think I know what I do here, guys. I think I know what I do. Alright, we go Nico here. Okay, he's still going Yelena. That's kind of interesting. We just need to play well now. Alright, so if we lose this, we have lost. Because he still has Domino for round 3. So that might cook us. Alright, that was unfortunate that we pushed her to the threshold of 50. That kind of cooked us. So we left the door open because of that. Oh my god, that's so heartbreaking. That is so sad to see. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. If we got very unlucky there. Now we have 40 characters in the deck, and sometimes you don't know which one will drop the pick. Just safe ban pick, you know. Well, I mean, there's several strategies that you can go about it. There's no one way to go about it. It just depends on what you deem is the best strategy for you, your deck, and how you play the game. All right. Yeah, we're pretty cooked now, guys. I don't have anything for you. We have officially messed up. I mean, we had that fight. The fight was fine. We didn't mess up until she got into her elimination mode, and that was it. Do not Starkey. No, I wasn't going to. I was going to Paviter. But yeah, that's sad. That's super sad because we should have won there. And we just did the same exact fight, but you can see how it can turn out differently, you know? Okay. Okay, what the... Alright, we lost. Dude. Yeah, that heavy attack. I thought I parried. I did not parry, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, the real tragedy was round 2. We definitely should have won round 2, and we didn't. So that's unfortunate. But you know what? Things happen. It is what it is. Starkey would have been terrible for that fight. Building up poise charges. First of all, it's really hard to build up poise charges on double mediums, and we just barely lose. This is how I know the game just wants me to suffer. That's like the second or third time we just barely lost. So yeah, Starkey would have been bad because trying to build up poise charges would have been bad. I am banning Domino more than I want to admit. In 2026, I have counters to her. We just didn't get them. We just did not get them, which is sad. But yeah, that is an awful fight. You don't probably want to use Starkey versus her because you're just going to be crit failing a lot, and trying to build up your poises is going to be a nightmare. All right. All right, that's a rank 5. That's a hell no. That's a defender I will ban is Punisher. Like, that guy can go kick rocks. All right, we'll have to do this. You don't like your Punisher? No. Lost 70% health. I was a victim to Starkey versus Domino match. Yeah, that sounds appropriate. That sounds correct. All right, we're going here. Apple, no, I do not like your Punisher, sir. You can keep that Punisher somewhere. Doug, Strange is cool and all, but man, he did not work out well for me, so I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Somebody remind me to get some rerolls after this, please, because I keep forgetting. Like, I keep forgetting. Alright, got rid of Sinister, so we can't rely on Sinister for Yelena, but that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this, and we're definitely doing Betsy. Dog, I think that's legitimately the first time I saw my Betsy. Like, I'm not even joking. I think that's the first time. Alright, we're doing this. I think everything else should be fine. So we'll go Rhino. The game hates me. People just get perfect counters every single time. I broke 200 points once and then lost the next match. Never saw 200 again. W. Bro, this is just a, I don't know. These metas are not free. Everyone's gonna have to adjust to the deck size change and stuff like that. All right. We'll do this. Deck changes nerf me, bro. Bro. I don't know. If I actually started carrying, I think I'd be fine, but I just don't. That's the thing, I just don't. Shoot, that's my bad. Dude, how do I keep getting caught by that? What the? Unfortunate. Alright, he did use a Koye, so we have Rhino here. He should be fine. You're also unmotivated? Bro, I'm super unmotivated, bro. So I completely understand. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna Hulkling. Because that's the only thing we can do there. Hulkling can be a nuisance this meta, but if you play him correctly, it should be fine. We're Celestial Gaming again? Not yet. No, that's just a visual glitch. We're not Celestial Gaming, brother. Okay, we really want to get him in a rhythm. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I just really want to push Homeboy back now. That sucks. Bro is so annoying. Oh yeah, he's super annoying this meta, bro. Super annoying. Because you maintain some of your power when you're like at 2 bars. So if you, even with a couple of different mystics, you'll just constantly go spamming special 3s because the power game will just be out of control, which is kind of a trap for certain Mystic champions this meta. So you really don't want him spamming special ones, which is why I pushed him to his SP2. I'd rather him spam the SP2s because eventually he'll run out of power that way. But the SP1s will just keep on giving him more shapeshift charges or whatever they're called. And he'll constantly go indestructible. I think the 40 deck is a trial and might be going back to 30. It's possible. It's quite possible. All right, we have to do this. We don't have a choice. So whatever he decides to do. Nico versus Nico is terrible. It works, but it's still bad. I hate this matchup so much. I probably should have did Deadpool to be. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? Oh my god, guys, I'm tripping. I am tripping so bad. God, I don't know why I'm so bad right now. I can't dex. What the fuzz? How did she hit me? It doesn't matter. She's gonna die. I don't even care. Yeah, this matchup, okay, so first of all, I'm so flustered that I didn't even freaking put on my pre-fights. Literally just did a Nico versus Serpent and forgot to do the pre-fight. Forgotten. Bro, when I tell you I don't know where my head went, it was like I just hit the button. Like I just hit the button. I don't know. I am sure was mentioned by Killmonger on forums. KM on forums. Wait a second. Really, Andy? So they might be changing it back? Or is there a lot of people that are not appreciating it or whatever? Because I don't know. I don't really go on the forums and all that stuff. You guys know I'm pretty, I don't know. I would say more often than not, even though I can be in the loop of MCOC related, I'm generally not, because I genuinely have other things that I'm focused on doing, tasks, family, work, etc., etc. So I learned a lot of the information from you guys telling me, like, hey Jay, by the way, that's it's not correct. This is what's happening, and I'll be like, oh, okay, guys, this is what's happening. All right, you have a lot of those champions, okay. All right, we'll do this. I keep forgetting to get rerolls, guys. Keep forgetting. For the life of me. Can't remember. Corp's kind of not it, so we'll go Penny. Alright, we got Milky here, and that is sad. Dude, I don't know why I'm stuck on Mysterio. Misty Knight is diabolical. Remind you after this match, thank you. Karate Mike, but don't take my word for it, 100%. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Thank God we got a freaking counter. Let's go. Alright, alright, we'll go you, even though you're gonna get an immediate counter. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. Bad says, what's Misty's proper rotation? AFO. That's an AFO question. He was in the chat just a second ago. He loves him some Misty. I do not play Misty at all for any reason most of the time. So I am a very bad person to ask that question to. Alright, we'll go here. Go Starkey and Pav. Alright. I see you in the building. What's up, baby? I know you want to build up Misty's charges, and then she just goes completely crazy. I do know that much. Oh boy, this is bad. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. Alright, he goes for the reroll. For it looks like Yelena. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is not good, guys. This is pretty bad. All right, we're gonna have to try something. We don't have a good option here, guys. This is bad. All right, we're both doing some serpent action here, guys. This is not a fight I would advocate you do, but yeah. We were so close. Oh my god. And this is how things go bad. Okay, I don't know how that doesn't correlate to an actual hit there, but okay, whatever, dude. Dude, throw it. He keeps dashing in. Every time he does the dash, it cooks us. Alright, that's about the best we could do with the AI that we got, so whatever. Beefy boy. Okay, this is gonna get very dicey. I gotta go now. 12 p.m. in Russia. Have a nice game, bro. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, brother. And you have a nice day as well, brother. Get some rest. Get some rest. Well, you said 12 p.m. So technically, I think you mean 12 a.m. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. All right. Alright, we basically just want to bait out SP1s and just play it slow. Alright, that was fine. Or do Sindaniva? What's that? What's that, Steve? Oh, you're talking in, I don't know what that is. Is that Russian or something? Or is that just, I don't know what type of language that is, Steve. Alright, round 3. That's Russian for goodbye. Ah, okay. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know what that one is. Okay. Well, shoot. Alright, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's a good one. But I have an idea, so there's that. We're gonna try this. Alright, hopefully we don't throw this. Das Vidanya. Oh, okay. Okay, I do know that one. Alright, hopefully we don't screw this up, guys. I have been screwing up my penny fights. Okay, now we want to bait out SP2. Alright, we're not going to have as many incinerates, but we do want to push her into elimination mode as quickly as possible. Okay, this is all fine. Part of the plan. Okay, what the freak? Alright, even if we played to the last second, we still would have lost. I need to throw my striker first. Movie trivia time. Hey, who gonna clean up all these flowers? What movie line is that from? Rerolls, thank you. Ooh, that's a good question, Steve. I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind. Nothing's coming to mind at the moment. Do you guys know? Because I do not know. Oh, hold on. Where's Battlegrounds? Wait, is it? It's in Essential, right? Yeah, it's in here. Alright, we need 9 of these bad boys. Okay, we're good now. Thank you, Duplicate. Like how J-Will really tries hard to keep it PG with the language. I mean, I try. I'm not good at it. No cheating. No, I'm not cheating. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. Maybe I do know, but I don't remember. But I've never been like really good at trivia either, though, Steve. I'm pretty bad at that. Like trivia and Hangman and stuff like that, I'm not good at. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate that again. All right, we got Kurt. Is this Kurt? This might be Kurt. All right. He has a lot of mixed in rank 4s with rank 3s. Okay. All right, we're gonna get rid of you two for sure, and probably you. Yeah, let's do this. Coming to America. Okay, I remember Coming to America, but I don't remember that part. Not sure why I don't remember that part, Steve, but yeah, I remember Coming to America. I like the movie, but that's not coming to mind for me. I don't know why. All right, we'll go here and probably I-bomb. Okay, goes for Black Cat and Abs Man. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, that's pretty sad for him. Sexual chocolate. When the king came to the barbershop and the flowers lady laid down all those annoying rose petals. Oh, okay. And I was like, man, I don't remember that part. Why? Alright, we could have got our own maker, but then we would have been in a not a good spot, or at least a spot that I wanted to be in, I'll say. Alright, this kind of low-key pisses me off too, that we don't have any great defenders at all. Alright. Rhino has been a nuisance, for sure. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that was decent. I wonder how he did his fight so fast, bro. Most people haven't seen Coming to America in years. I've converted most of my movies to digital so I can watch the classics everywhere. I don't think I have it digitally, Steve, which I probably should do that. Because that's a good movie in my opinion. I like the movie. Alright, I don't know why you're like that. And okay, so far we're good here. Okay, alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this. We'll do this. we'll do this. Yeah, I don't know how he was able to do that fight so fast. That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay, sure. I guess it's possible, right? Dude, back, bro. Alright, that was fine. When Starkey builds up to 10, he's probably at SP2 or close to something to it, so that's the SP1 at, it's beastly. But hold on, though. Listen, because, oh, your PlayStation 5 is digital versions as well, saves a lot of space, that's awesome. But, wouldn't he be taking poison damage, right? Would he not be taking poison damage from Dexing because of her buff immunity? No. I'm not forgetting any of that, Steve. I'm just saying, like, how did you build the 10 poise charges up? You have to Dex, right? At the beginning. Or you just wait it out, which is still kind of sketch. Because she can just corner you, right? So, I'm just trying to figure that part out. That's it. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, because here, he did it in 53 seconds. So that means he didn't waste much time getting his poise charges. So he did take a little bit of, I don't know what damage that was. Was it poison? Let's check. It might have been poison. Let's see. Yeah, I can't tell if he took poison damage or not. It doesn't show me. I don't know. So, I'm going to assume that he did, but I just would have assumed he would have. I don't know. I've seen it done quickly, but yeah, I just don't know. I'd have to have seen how he did it. Then it didn't know Nico was other at 10%. Yeah, I don't know what other is. I'm assuming that's poison. But it should say, like, I don't know. Maybe it just says other. I don't know. I haven't checked those in a while, so maybe they changed it. I'm not sure. I hate that stat. Other. What the is other? Kabam things. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the poison. Maybe they just did it. Oh, we got J Ace in the building. JG Ace in the building. All right. He used to be higher back in the day. He might have calmed down too, because there's a lot of us that just said, F this, I'm done with the chase. But yeah, he's a good player. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, we'll do this. My call is almost up to Sig 200, by the way, guys, which is awesome. I don't know if I'm going to put him in my deck, though, because I have a decent amount of Cosmic Champions that I'm already rocking, so I'm not sure if that's the play for me, but we'll see. Alright, I'll do this. The moment I don't pick up freaking Deadpool. That's okay, though. I didn't know Nico calls poison when dexing. That's what I was trying to say earlier. No, you're good. Yeah, she does. She definitely does. Alright, we'll do this. Last pickup. I don't know. Iceman would be more toxic, I think. Yeah, I was looking at it, but I didn't see a reason to grab him just yet. But you're probably right. Probably right. Speak of the devil, huh? All right. Alright, last time I did this fight, I screwed it up. Hopefully this time I do it, I won't screw it up. That's what I'm hoping. I cannot end in a medium attack, though. That's really bad. Alright, that was better. We did not screw it up that time. So, like last time, guys, I screwed that fight to like hell. I don't know, bro. But it was really bad when I did it. But that time we did decent. I wish you wouldn't have thrown off that last SP1. We would have had an even better score. It probably wouldn't have made 51, but it definitely would have came closer to a 51 there. Okay, alright, we do this. Alright, we're going for the win right now. Alright, we need to activate our pre-fight, and then we hold on to our special. We do not throw our special yet. Unless like it'll get us to another special quickly. You'll see what I mean. Sometimes it gets a little weird. I would prefer you throw off the special too anyway. Alright, so that should be clean enough to win. I don't think he can beat that score. So that should be GG's. I got the sound for you, and it's easy to see that the DJ be Warren G. Okay, so that was fine. We did take a bit of damage there, but we were in a better spot. Right? There was no way he was not going to take the damage. Which, I peeped what you said, Duplicate. I was thinking that, but like the last few times I've been picking him, people have got immediate counters such as Serpent, they got Sentinel, and they also got Deathless Thanos, because they're very common pickups. So that's why I was like, I didn't really want to do it, because it seems like a lot of people are getting counters to my champions the moment I pick them up, which is unfortunate. I always get amazed by your Kindred. Yeah. Yeah, Kendra's awesome. I love Kendra, dude. Alright, we got Lucho here. Okay, that's a no. There's probably some no's, maybe. They could be. Who knows? I'm gonna get rid of Betsy, just because I don't want to deal with. Yes, I am so happy I got rid of Betsy, guys. My bad, didn't finish the sentence fully. No, you're good. So happy I did not ban freaking GG's and GL Lucho, my brother. Freaking Betsy there, because we would have been in trouble, y'all. We would have been in some trouble. All right. I think we re-roll already, which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. All right, we go here and we'll go here. Actually, no, we'll probably go. No, we'll go here. This is fine. All right, we have access to all of our Mystic champions, so that's good. Okay, definitely want these two W pickups. Alright, the problem is now he has an advantage over us right now. So that's sad. Yeah, that's a strong pick from him. That's a strong pick from him. I probably should not have grabbed Spiral, but that's okay. Alright, we're definitely doing this. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, not the best hand in the world. Oh my god. And of course he gets Black Panther. Alright, he re-rolled for it, so he worked for it. It's cool when you freak to the beat. You just don't sweat the technique. Base starts. Don't sweat the technique. Eric B and Rakim equal goated. Okay. You know. Alright guys, we have to do something here. We have to do something. I am not liking this at all. Alright, we're gonna have to win this for sure. Alright, I don't like this matchup. I do not like this matchup. This is a tough matchup for me too. But I'm going to try to stomach this matchup. Much rather prefer Paviter. And that's why we get cooked. What? Okay, this match is washed. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, that's a stupid match. That's a dumb match. I think there's something with the I don't know, bro. I think there's something with like where, cause Kindred did this to her before, where he nullified her somehow, even though he's not supposed to. He just speeds up the buff, and she's supposed to destroy with the rubbles. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have to leave to know more. You have my Ascended Spiral, J Will. If you use her more, I don't use her much, bro. I wish I had. Big Back, what's up? Wait, why didn't you just throw the blades there? Did I miss something? I did not think about it because I was thinking if she hit my block, she dies. I do that more often than I throw the blades, but yeah, that was a good shout. I just didn't do it. Wasn't her immortality supposed to poof when you parried? Yes, it was. J Will has everyone Ascended champions. I do not. I do not. Alright, this is sad. This is sad times. We are in a very bad spot, guys. I don't know what to do yet. Alright, we have to do this. He's gonna use his Stark. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, I haven't practiced that in a while, Big Back. I used to when I first started playing her, but then I kind of let it fall by the wayside, so I wasn't very comfortable with it. I knew that rotation decently well, but yeah, we just got cooked. All right, dude, come on. Okay, we're gonna let him throw this out. Alright, we'll see how well he does. Alright, cool. Still did his in 48 seconds, so he went really, really fast there. Player's not like riding a bike at all. No, you're right, Big Back. It's not, bro. It's not. But I knew the rotation for that fight, the way that I did it normally works. But I should have been pushing her to special twos. I should not have stopped her at just one bar, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, Alright, whatever, we'll do this. Something wrong when your stream elements bot is third in points for chat scoring? Yeah, that could present a problem. All right, last time I did this was. I think Pavita's still gonna go the fastest. I think he'll go faster than what's his name? He should definitely take damage. Last time I did this, I missed the parry, and it was so sad. I was so pissed. Alright, that was not the fastest, but it worked. Some champs in this game are not like riding a bike for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I figure someone as good as you knew the rotation, just shouting it out in case. Not used to having her, not having used her in a while makes total sense. Though, I do the same stuff when I dust her off. Yeah, bro, it's like, there's so many champions that you just need specific rotations for, versus specific matchups. I do other champions versus Dark Phoenix a lot more commonly. Normally I just use my spiral for like Serpent, right? So I do know the rotation. I have done it. Scorp taught me how to do it, but again, that requires me some practice in order to do it again. What are these sports scores? That's just what Jabari put a widget in there so it could talk about sports if you guys like that. GG's, Lucho, my brother. GG's, brother. Took me a hot minute, for example, to get Pav's play down. Yeah, his play style is a little, it's a little wonky if you don't, pay it too much attention. You can get cooked. All right, guys, honestly, okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Lucho, you play well, man. GG's. Especially for someone like you, you have to remember even more than the average player since you play so many off-meta champions, which I really admire. Yeah, and it can become overwhelming sometimes too, Big Back. It really can, bro. Especially when we go non-meta. Like, I got to relearn Danny. I got to relearn, you know, Mystic Spidey, like all those. Once again, it's like, oh my gosh. It's fun, it's satisfying, but it's also, I don't know, it's taxing at times too, you know? Quite taxing at times. That's so funny. It looked like we almost got the same drafted 5. So, that's going to be interesting. Alright, I think we do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, guys. Also, taxing. This game is not very easy to master. Lots to remember, man. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, no combinations. All of that stuff takes goes into effect, and then, you know, I don't know, how much is your brain capacity worth to you? I don't know. All right. Alright, I'm definitely going to do that. I think we'll go Kindred here, guys. I don't really have anything else worth grabbing. So. Of course he gets Piggy. This is what I mean, guys. You can just get immediate counters. It's like, bruh. Are we serious right now? Alright. That's fine. Alright. He still has to perform a pretty good fight there, though. Alright, we're gonna start off with Kindred, I guess. Alright, let's see what he decides to do. It's not like we don't have counters for him as well. So, there's that. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna do Scorpion here because I don't trust anything else. I can imagine I know how challenging it is for me to push Celestial with a very meta deck, so I have lots of respect for you, what you do with so many off-meta champions. Your M1 equals everyone's Celestial 6, to be honest. Yeah, it's not easy, brother. It's not easy, but it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to have fun again. You know what I'm saying, Big Back? I just wanted to start having fun again. I was not having fun constantly pushing C5. It just wasn't fun for me anymore, so I just made the change. I was like, you know what, it's fine. I mean, not that I don't use meta champions in my quote-unquote meta deck, but more often than not, I use champions that, you know, just a healthy balance to me. I should say it like that. All right. All right, so it's really going to come down to these 2 rounds, who just plays better. So yeah, what's not working really well. I think I got 1 or 2 seasons left in me before I really need to step down. I want to do some silly goose things, bro. It's so much, him in the building. What's up, brother? It's so much more fun for me just to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? It's just so much more fun for me to do it that way. You know? So, I don't know. Okay, guys. Let me see if I know how to play this game a little bit. I don't know. Probably not. Nice. Okay, since you're being like that... and right now I'm just building up my charges. Okay, that's fine. Alright, slightly uncooperative AI there. So that was a bit unfortunate, but we'll see how well he does. Just posted some new content on YouTube channel, trying to get better about giving live during the weekends and posting content during the week. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it out. Betsy, yeah, I call her Betsy. Gotta read one of my above that one. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you said, Steve. You said doesn't really. Okay. Oh, okay. So you wrote. Okay. Also taxing. The game's not good. Yeah, okay, so when we play, hold on. Let me see what I want to do here. He's got Pav. That sucks, bro. All right, I'm gonna make sure I put on the pre-fights. Gotta remember when we left off on games and God forbid we're playing other fighting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't quite get the rotation down that I need to go fast, guys. Okay, this time we should be able to do it. Yeah, I couldn't quite get the rotation down that I needed to do it. Now we got serious issues trying to MCOC combos on Tekken. Okay, I see what you said. I see what you said now. Which I actually like Tekken, dog. Tekken is still fun. I don't play it very often, but I still have it. I didn't want him to build up the buffs, which is why I was playing super conservatively, but we probably should have YOLO'd it. That probably would have been better. But if we would have got evaded, we were cooked. So yeah, he interacts with us a lot ASAP, but he's got to get locked in and ignore us for a bit. I get it. I'm like Tupac. I ain't mad at you. Nah, bro. I try to lock in a lot of the times. It's just sometimes I just don't. I get washed. All right, we got Sunny. I think I played Sunny the other day, didn't I? Dog, my thing has not changed from Celestial 6, bro. I know we're like in M1 or something, but like it has not changed at all. So weird. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you this time because you got on my nerve last time. And he got rid of a domino counter, so that's good. Not that that was like the end-all be-all domino counter. Okay, I want to go here. I kind of want to pick up Jack. Not gonna lie, but we're gonna go Starkey though. I think building up a little more power and waiting out the indestructible before SP2 would have been the play on that matchup. On the first SP2, I mean. Okay. Because for some reason, the AI was just incooperative enough to let that expire when I was trying to get ready to line up the SP1. All right. Okay, we'll do this. You got to go back to the roots of MCLC and have fun from time to time when you're in a top ally is serious. Yeah, it can get very serious. All right, dude, I'm not doing that. That is not something I want to do. Yeah, that's kind of washed. Damn. All right, we'll have to do this, even though I don't want to do this. What did you say, Steve? I was still reading it. When you're serious at times, so it's imperative you step back and remember why you play. Dog, that's kind of where I'm at. Which the war season is happening now. If you guys haven't seen my war videos, they're happening right now. I do that in my personal life. Every month I treat myself to a gift or something that I remember why I'm working hard to begin with. That's brilliant. Love it. All right, this is so cooked. Dude, this is bad. All right, well, Betsy it is, I guess, because there's nothing else going on here. So, yeah. Betsy's about our best defender. Even though he has Yondu, he'll still take damage, unless he wants to go very slow. I don't like how being at the tippy top, being a scumbag is tolerable as long as you can go deathless for a season. No, see, that's why I don't jive with a lot of people, Big Back, because I speak out against that type of nonsense. That is not cool in any way, shape, or form, at all. So there's a lot of people that are good at the game that are just dickheads that I don't jive with, not even a little bit. I just won't do it, you know. So it is what it is. All right, we're going Rupture here. Getting sick of it. Yeah, and a lot of those guys hang out in the masses, right? Because I think, here's the thing, guys. At the end of the day, this game does not make or break who you are as a person, okay? It doesn't mean that you're successful in life, right? This is a game, and even if you get hundreds of people showing up, you're still not making that much off of YouTube and Twitch to make this like, you know, you're making, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Because you're not. So if you treat people like a jerk, then don't be surprised if that stuff starts happening to you in your real life, because karma's a mother. And some of these guys just don't understand that. Okay, we gotta do this. Heavy. Okay. Dude, how? This is washed. I don't know how he shot up so fast. I don't know how he shot up so fast. This off season, we got to get for real. Oh wait, we got to get for real jam out in friendlies. I got to see what. Oh yeah, no, Steve, if you want to, we can, bro. Bart in the building. What's up, brother? I don't know what happened there, guys. I'm slightly confused. Slightly confused. We were on track to do fine, and then everything just went. Everything went to crap. All right. We'll do this. Was supposed to go all in this season, but I knew I wasn't on par skill wise, so I built and did the minimum again. That's okay. That's okay. All right, here we go. Alright, that should be fine. Don't think you can beat that score. Kendra doing Kendra stuff. I see. Yeah, I got the same treatment recently. Bro, I waited out his first, what do you call it? Nightmare outbreak. And then
Teammate
I retaliated,
gained.
but it didn't seem like it did anything. Matt, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate it, man. Need a few more rank ups, not gonna lie. Bart is a Marvel guy. Bart Allen is a DC bro. Trailer in the mist. Just kidding. What's up, Bart? Okay. Alright. Should be on him. Okay, he still did well there. Alright, let's see what he decides to do. I think I know what he's gonna do, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Okay, I figured he would do that. Alright, let's try this, guys. I caught that I-bomb serpent cook earlier from Nick's point of view earlier. Respect. Oh, yeah. It works. It works. You just got to bait out SP1s. It takes forever, though. Agent Scorp. I got the wrong Bart. Uh-oh. Hold on. Here we go, guys. I'm going to try to do this. Of course, he gets the purple. This is so dumb. Okay, now we got to bait out this SP2. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That is the biggest That is the biggest troll I've ever seen in my life. Wow. I mean, that is the biggest troll. Wow. Nice. 1%, ladies and gentlemen, 1%. Yeah, Bart. Bart's been on a kick, man. Bart's been on a kick. That low-key pissed me off. We would not have won, though. We let too much time elapse. I think that's still the play that we had to do. We could have used Destroyer and tried. But he would have smoked. I mean, he would have smoked it either way. He had an optimal counter. Have fun in the stream. Thank you, Duplicate. I will try. Finishing up the Flash series, and I love it. Missed out the I'm a Smallville fan, so I was skeptical. Dude, I've been playing this guy off and on. Smallville was kind of cool. I like Smallville. It wasn't like my favorite, but it was kind of cool. All right. Guess we'll do this. 3 a.m. Duplicate. Get your rest, brother. I like Marvel and DC. Cannot lie. The imagination it takes to create those shows and comics. Yeah. And you do know they like piggyback off of each other too, which is actually pretty cool because they did do a crossover universe, which I thought was pretty epic. All right, we'll go here. Smallville was cool at the time because the market for comic stuff was so bare. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. I remember watching Pseudo Flash a long time ago. Wasn't really a DC fan, but now I'm a bit more into topic. But I kind of like it a lot from the first 2 seasons and stuff happened here and there. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. All right, we needed that. 100% we needed that. And we'll take I-Bomb. People often have misconception of Smallville, and once they get it, then they can appreciate it more. I like the actor from Smallville. He's pretty cool. All right, we got somebody for you. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here and. Okay, we'll go here. Smallville is a concept of what it might have looked like for Clark growing up. That's it. He was going to don the cape in the final episode and fly, not as Kal-El. On that episode as well, that was the general concept. Yeah, I liked his friend Pete and all of them. That one chick though, she didn't she get into some trouble? Pretty sure she got in some trouble. If I'm not mistaken, for whatever she had did. I forgot what she did. She did something where she was like recruiting girls or something like that. I forgot the actor's name. But yeah, in Smallville, she got in some trouble. She went to jail for a while. Let's go here. Allison Mack, yes, that's who played Chloe. Did time for her role as a yeah, that was it. Allison Mack, yeah. I think I'm gonna do this, guys. I did this matchup earlier. It's not that great. I could have went Starkey, but I wanted to save him for freaking Kindred. No good stuff on working on the sort of fan-made MCU 2.0. I love Marvel and want to give the fans the universe. Same I feel towards the universe without Marvel. Okay, I had to do that, Dex, because I was not paying attention. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude! Wow. Wow. We would have won. We would have won 100%. That is so frustrating, bro. How did he bypass, like, bro? Oh my god. I've never seen the faster fall from grace like the MCU. It still took several years, Steve, for it to happen, but people were like getting tired of the nonsense. They were definitely they've had enough. All right, we lost. I don't really know what to do at this point. We were just gonna take an L. I mean, we needed to win that. We could have won that. We should have won that. I don't know how the. That's kind of frustrating, but whatever. Okay, there's Kindred. Yay. Yeah, we needed to put pressure on him. Quantity equals quality. Wait, what? Hold on 1 second. Let me try to. Dude, what the? Okay, we have a couple charges here. We're gonna go in. Oh, he has unfazed. Mother. Nice. All right, I'm kind of frustrated. We lost that one. I was frustrated with the first fight, and I wasn't locked in. What happened to Marvel is what happened to every product in every industry. When you scale, you sacrifice quality at the altar over quantity. That's why I think, Bart, you were saying, I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, always want quality shows, but they were trying to just, trying to rake in the dough, man. It was working, so they're like, yo, we gotta beat in game, no matter what. And it's like, yeah, no, you're not gonna do that. Well, anyone thinks Luke Cage needs a reboot, but the same actor, Luke Cage, was great. I liked Luke Cage, Steve. I liked Luke Cage. Even Jessica Jones wasn't too bad for me. Iron Fist sucked. I think we all agreed that Iron Fist was terrible. But whatever. All right, guys, we're just not locked in, bro. How many losses? That's 3 losses in a row, bro. That's 3 in a row. I think we did 3 in a row earlier today. Yeah, that low key made me mad. All right, is this RJT? Is this RJT? It might be RJT. It didn't feel like years though. I know you're right, but it seemed like they just refused to learn from mistakes. I mean, they were just, you know, I think corporate language speaks differently than, you know, what most people, what most people are trying to tell them. Alright, that's a rank 5 Yelena. We're going to get rid of her. Iron Fist needed better writers, but I like the cast. I did not appreciate that show at all. I'm going to be so real with you. I didn't appreciate it, not even a little bit. I was definitely like, yeah, this ain't for me. I watched the whole thing, but I just did not appreciate it. Personally, I believe in a thing that when you have the idea, the vision, and if you know what you're doing, go for it. I prefer to look into projects and make them feel like the best version of them. But that's fair, but you know, some people with production, timing, all that stuff, when you get more and more people involved, it becomes more and more complex, in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Can't just stop on the problem with learning from mistakes when things are greenlit. It's kind of set in stone for 3 years in the future. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's so much more complicated than just don't do this. Even though I do think they had ample time to be like, yo, don't do this. So can't take that away from them, but they still chose to do it, right? So that's unfortunate. I'm gonna do this. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Alright, I either need somebody for high evo or I'm about to be cooked. Like, you get what I mean? Hold on. Alright, we're good. If there will be at some point a moment where this universe of mine would be a thing, I'd want to make sure that when we go into something, we will care. We go into it with care and thought. Yeah, I think that's the general idea, but you know, they go through executives and all that crap. By the time it's all said and done, they didn't get the same product they started off with. Guys, we're cooked. I don't know what to tell you. We're cooked. He has a counter to everything once again. This like is so frustrating. It's just like once again, counter, counter, counter. Like that's so stupid, dude. I think I don't know. All the rerolls that you can do now is just either you just reroll your head off or I don't know. It's just not it for me. I don't know. See right there? That's what I was talking about. That's how you know you can cook yourself here. Dude, what the? I swear, if I die because of stupid stuff, I'm gonna be so mad. Dude, what the? That's what I'm saying right there. I did the right combo to move, or I did the right dex to move, and it was like just getting ready to end. Whatever, bro. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed at that. You guys saw the inverted timer running down. So I dexed forward because it wasn't done yet. And then she still waxed me. That is so stupid. That's why I'm saying, like, earlier when I did that, I was like, sorry guys, I gotta lock in, because they try to do that crap. It's so dumb. They wait right to the last split second. And if you guys noticed, they had just like a slither left on the last one, and it still went through. So, all right, we freaking lost, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm over it. We lost. You have two kinds of fans: the canon fans and the fans that want the same but something different. Heard a lot. AF hard AF to keep them all happy. Yeah, I mean it's not possible in my opinion, but. Alright, that should have been fine. I mean, I'm a Cardinals fan, Kurt. Simply because I'm from the Lou, but, like, I don't really watch baseball like that. What's your team? Yeah, like, right now, guys, it doesn't matter what we do, we've lost. It doesn't matter what we do at this point. We had to win the first one, which, I mean, he still did well. So I don't know. Maybe we're just gonna have to, well, drafting different, it doesn't matter because I've drafted differently a number of times and it doesn't matter. They're still getting counters no matter what. Now, I'm not saying they're not supposed to get some counters, but dude, this has been more people getting every single counter to every champion I'm drafting, no matter what. To the point of just like, well, what the fuck do you want me to do? like, dude, like, I'm trying to get counters here, defensive counters, and then they just immediately get another counter to it, and it's just like, all right, well, that's squashed. And this was what I was saying earlier to duplicate with Iceman. They just choose Sentinel or whomever or whatever, and then that's just it, right? All right. Yeah, I don't have anything here, guys. I don't think we do energy damage. But we're just gonna go Iceman and beat him down with basic combos. I don't know. We're immune to each other, so I'm just gonna have to hit. That's pretty much all I'm gonna have to do is hit. I'm gonna spam special once because it's damage, but it won't do anything beyond that. Fortunately, he's kind of squishy.
To forget what you sound like, 'cause now that it's over, I'm by myself.
Dude, what? See, this is why I get upset. I'm doing the same thing over and over, and it's like, no, you're not. That is so. Boy, when the game wants you to lose. Okay, sure. Sure. That was on me. All right. Wow, imagine a SP2 Dex. Never did that before. Dex and dropping parries have been really bad since the update, it seems, bro. I swear to God. If we were on pace to take them out. If we would have stayed at 100% health, we would have won there. We literally would have won that. We would have had a 45k score, and that would have been enough to win. And this is what pisses me off. What is that? Yeah, that's 4 in a row. Just because, like, dude, I don't know. You guys saw me dexing, and it's like, nope, you're getting caught. Nope, you're getting caught. It's literally clipping me every single time. It's about when you dex, which I was dexing consistently the same way. Since 2 updates ago, for dropped blocks out of nowhere, the amount of time I've been clipped by Yelena's SP2 since the update is unreal. I can usually dex that with my eyes closed. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. Big back as well. The SP2 on Yelena's, their SP2 with her. But far often than not, I've been having trouble with Onslaught, which I spoke about in my war video. Because I don't know. If I'm doing the same thing, dude, I should have the same result. Period. Period. Like, bro, if I'm doing the same thing, you should yield the same result. Like, come on, man. It doesn't make sense. And it is irritating so much. I'm getting frustrated. That's why. Because this is, I'm just getting frustrated. That's all. It's fine, guys. It's so fine. It's fine. You've been pissing me off, so you go bye-bye. Alright. I swear my game is stuck. Like, I'm still at Celestial 6. Like, I don't even... My game is stuck, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's not moving. It's not happening. Alright, I'm going you... and I'm going you. Alright, he got rid of some problem champions, so that's good for me. Alright, you go for those two. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go for these two. AI 2.0 equals RNG Dex. I mean, it seems like it. I've been dropping blocks for 2 months now. Thumb on the block, still dropping it to get smashed. I don't know, bro. It sounds so silly. All right. Okay. Rhino seems decent to pick up. I'm probably gonna go here too. Okay.
Teammate gained.
Alright, we're gonna start off with Rhino. Ooh, brother, I do not know how to say your name. I'm gonna say Utah, because I don't know how to put the X in front of it. But welcome in, brother. What's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. When the last time you closed and opened the game? I try to restart every 30 minutes because of how bugged the game is. I didn't, so that's probably what it is. Alright, dude. Last time I used start, it was bad, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. He has a counter to Photon anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. Been playing for 11 years. I know what's coming, and I'm not dropping my damn block, but according to Kabam, I am. They can go to hell at times. I swear, it's very frustrating when they do that. But yeah, I probably should restart my game, guys. After this, I guess I will. Hey, we definitely want to push him to special 2. Throw it. Thank you. Alright, this is going to be a little sketch. He has passed 30 charges, so that's bad. Dude, I could not move. You motherfucker. Could not move there. I swear. This is why I get so mad. I couldn't move out of that animation. I was literally just standing there. And now we're cooked on time for sure. Dude, get the F back. Now we're cooked on freaking whatever, bro. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Dude, throw this. I was mashing my special. I was mashing the hell out of my special button there. Oh man. Yep, we're gonna have to restart, guys, because this is so dumb. This is just getting comical at this point. That I was mashing my button to throw the special. So even with mid heavy, we should have been able to throw it. Even with mid heavy. All right. All right. All right, this is going to be a little weird. Okay, so the heavy actually triggers that. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, I'm not understanding how I'm actually getting hit there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't know how I got hit there. On the dash. Alright, yep, we're restarting. 5G in the building. What's up, man? You streaming on Twitch? I am. Whatever, bro. We're restarting, guys. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. I should not have been caught on the dashback at all. I should not have been caught on that dashback. Crimson Dessert looks awesome. Damn, we've come a long way in gaming, and I'm an old guy who is jamming on Atari. Yo, low-key, that sounds better for streams. Subtitle? Quick question, Master of Mythic Arts or Worlds Beyond? I like the Worlds Beyond. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome to me, personally. Alright, he definitely has the speed advantage here. We had to do that in order to give ourselves a chance, and it went abysmally.
Teammate gained.
Raptor, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate you, brother. Alright, come on, dude. Dude, see that? What the fuzz? Just a sneak heavy out of nowhere, because that's normal AI behavior. From Sinister. From Sinister, y'all. Alright. Alright, we shouldn't have built up as much, but it's fine. We're going to just start hitting now.
Teammate gained. I know there's a way you can do this fight, but we were just critting way too much. Clown, what's up, man? How you doing, Clown? Welcome in, brother. Yeah. Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds, man. We're gonna restart our game right now. We're gonna restart it because that stuff made me so irritated, bro. I was like, are you kidding me? All right. So good shout for restarting. Good shout for restarting because we're just gonna have to do that. All right. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I definitely got to get better at that fight though. I know it can be done. I just don't know like how many poise charges you're supposed to do, and then I know it gets kind of sketched towards the end of it. But I honestly I don't know. Because I haven't done that fight in so long. All right, we're back. Always get clipped by his SP2. The last part of that beam always. No, it's you got to do precision timing on that SP2 dex, otherwise you will get clipped. Even if you try to like block and then dex out of it, you can still get clipped somehow. I don't know how that works, but it can happen. Gotta sleep, traveling early morning. All right, Roz, take care, brother. Get some rest. Yeah, we're down to 230 points. We've just been getting shafted or outdrafted. One of the two. But either are not good for us. All right, guys, we're locking in now. We're locking in now. All right, so we're actually in Mysterium 2. It said Celestial 6 the whole time, so we were all the way messed up. But we'll climb back. Obviously, I'm not too concerned with it. All right, let's see who we have. If anybody, apparently nobody. Oh, no, we got somebody. Okay. I have no idea who this is. outshafted or outdrafted or both. There was a little bit of both there too. There was a little bit of both. All right. That's a rank 4, so we're not gonna deal with that. All right, we're gonna try this. Oh, he got rid of my eye bomb? Dang. That's sad. That is super sad. Alright, typical start. I'm gonna do a typical start then as well. Alright, we'll do this. I'm lazy. Someone go pee for me. Wait, what? Steve, wait, what, brother? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't think anyone's willing to do that one. That's funny. Alright, don't think that was the best course of action. Alright, cool. This will work out fine. Fine, I'll do it. Be right back. Stupid 40. Hey, at least you don't have a gallbladder. Or at least I don't think you do, Steve. I don't know if you do or don't. But hopefully you don't. Alright, I guess I'll do this. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do this because I think I can get a decent score. I don't actually want to do this though. Last time we did this, we did get like a 50k score, so. Dude, really? The main thing is you make sure you don't. Bro, I'm swiping forward, motherfucker. All right, we're cooked. Oh my god, I was swiping forward. It wasn't moving. That is so. Yep. Nice. Okay, we didn't finish that combo apparently. Nice. All right, cool. I'm like so over this right now, guys. You have no idea. Oh, it doesn't matter now. We've already lost, bro. Oh, I've been doing medium attacks like a dum-dum. Wait, are we reverse control immune? I don't know. I don't even know, guys. I'm frustrated. We could have beat that 1,000,000%. We didn't. That crap miss input is so triggering. Clown, bro. I've been getting triggered the past like 4 matches because there's just been so much BS happening. I don't mind to like lose. That's fine. But like, dude, why? And now it says Celestial 6 again. Guys, I think my game's cooked. I think my game's cooked. Like, this is comical. This is funny stuff. Like, what are we doing? I don't even know at this point. It doesn't matter. I think we'll just do this. Like kind of mystical fight, lots of magic being used while monsters go nuts. Maybe using a goom could be fun. Not obvious, but something obscure. It definitely sounds obscure, that's for sure. I'll read what you said in just a second, Steve. Why is he constantly getting the mystic? I think this is the third freaking one that got the mystics. Dude, just throw it. Okay. Definitely want him to throw that. All right, we got to wait this out. All right, that was fine, but that kind of cooked us in round 3. I mean, like, we're cooked. We're super cooked, guys. I don't know. Well, actually, no, we're not. 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 I just gotta play decently well. I have to play decently well. Okay. I can lose. I can take the L's if that's my fault. But if I lose and it ain't my fault, I'm even more livid. Yeah. Play store. Yeah, clown. I was like, you're right. I was thinking, no, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. All right. This kind of sucks though. I don't like doing this matchup. I hate doing this matchup. Wait, you said thanks to Scorp. Wait, is Scorpion here? Scorpion here? Oh, you're probably talking about Steve. Okay, I was like, my alliance mate is Scorpy. All right, we got to take this a little slow. Dude, how does that happen every single time? Okay, of course. Love it. Love it. Gotta love it. Cannot make this up. All right, we got a YOLO here, guys. Oh, just throws the damn SP2. While I'm backing up. Possible, yes. Sad, yes. He quit out because Torch Trap. Yeah, Clown, good shout. I was thinking that right before you typed it because I was like, wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're fine. But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. If we could just play decently well, guys, I think I'll be in a better mood. If we could just, like, I don't know, everything function as intended, and then we, like, either win or lose, I think I'll be all right. All right, we got Woody here. not sure if I've ever played Woody before. But as you guys can see, it constantly is saying Celestial 6. I think like my game is cooked, guys. We're not even close to Celestial right now. But I mean, we were Celestial earlier, but not anymore. All right. Okay, he has Maker, so we just get rid of these two. We leave Maker because he's not that great, in my opinion. He's just kind of whatever. And we do this, and yeah, that's going to be that. So now he can keep his Maker. Interesting set of bands there. The rank 5 makes sense. The other ones, I mean, what's her name? She kind of gets on everybody's nerves, so that's kind of understandable. I'm gonna go for these two though. I did not ban his Carolina, which is unfortunate, but oh well, we didn't have room. All right, so he goes for those two. Definitely gonna go Heimdall here. Are they gonna go Valk here? Yeah, we're gonna go Valk. All right, he goes for Jean and Nico. Solid. Okay, I think we're gonna do Pavita ourselves, and we're gonna go ahead and pick up what's her name? Gosh darn, of course. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, he re-rolls it. Okay, maybe. Goes for those two. Okay, we only need one champion. Torch is good here. Yeah, we'll go Torch here. Got my SIGs as soon as work ended. Have fun. Happy weekend, everyone. Let's go. Bro, I missed the ending of the last match with the Twitch ads. What happened? We won. We won, clown. We won. He quit out because, you know, that was a great trap. Yeah. I was saying, like, oh, never. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know if you heard me, but yeah. You said it, and then you was like, yeah, bro, do this. And I was like, yep, you're 100% correct. All right, this kind of sucks. All right, we're going to have to do this. Hell yeah, bro. The torch trap, just beautiful. Nice work. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the assist. I appreciate it. I knew he was going to do that eventually. All right, we'll have to do this. Don't really want to use Valk anywhere else. Okay, so I don't necessarily think I should invert my combo here. But okay, so now we do all mediums. Okay, it shouldn't trigger, I don't think. Alright. That should be fine. Yeah, so if you do one bulwark, you're fine. But if you do more bulwarks, you're going to trigger his protection. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, because she hits harder and harder the more buffs she has built up. So, yeah. That was a decent fight. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Alright, I think Woody actually is Celestial 6. I think I'm like a washed Mysterium Demon, actually. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, we're going to try Heimdall here. and just see if he works. Oh, I did it again. I pushed the button. That's on me, guys. I pushed the button. I'm so silly sometimes. It's okay, though. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the dangerous way because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's fine too. This wasn't really more of a throw, but we could have at least challenged him to an actual decent fight. What? How? I'm unblockable, not you. Cool. That's fine. Alright. Alright, that was completely on me for not putting on the pre-fight. Pav destroyed his fight, which is fine. Expected. He does have to place first. I suspect he's going to... Actually, I don't know what he's going to do, to be honest with you. He could place anybody. I can take anybody. He has decent options, but he doesn't have Torch. So Torch is going to cook him. I'm assuming he's going to place Nico to incentivize me to place my Torch on attack. He does not do that. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, you're going to get Torch trapped, buddy. We should win this one. Yeah, he didn't place Nico, Clown. I would assume he would have, but I still was going to use Paviter for that. Yikes, I know, Clown. I was still going to use Paviter. It should be GG's. There's no way this is not GG's. If this is not GG's, I swear, the game hates me. Bro, what are we doing? What are we... Yeah, okay. Bro, what are you doing? This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about, guys. The game's just being completely silly. Okay, that's fine. How do we get 1%? How, guys? Somebody tell me how, because this makes no sense. This is so freaking stupid. Like, this is the dumbest. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's the second time we got 1%. Torch versus Thanos. Yeah, it's all energy damage. He should die. Well, he didn't die, but we almost got cooked. Once again, that was the second time that we got 1%. The second time. This is how I know the game is out for me, guys. With Deathless Thanos, we went against a Sinister, and the SP1 should have killed. It didn't. Never in doubt. I mean, Jason, that was close. We almost died. All right, we got Strider. Strider's the homie. Strider's a good player. Bro, why does it constantly say we're in Celestial 6 when we're not even close? We did beat a Celestial 6 player right there, but we're not Celestial 6. Alright, Stars, I'm not giving you that girl because she gets on my nerve. Too many people have been picking her up. Alright,
Teammate gained.
The Moose, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate it. Alright, you're getting gone. You're probably gone because you get on my nerve a little bit, a lot of bit, some bit. Alright, you're gone. You could have J combo him? No, Moose, I could not have. And the reason why I couldn't have is because if I would have pushed myself to 2 bars of power, he would have got an indestructible buff. That's why I actually had to throw my special right then and there. Otherwise, he would have had that indestructible and we would have been cooked. But that was a good call. In the normal meta, yeah. Thanos' base attack is kind of... He needs the Furies, yeah. If he didn't throw the special, he would have won. That's what's up, Jay. I mean, yeah. Alright, I'm going to do this, I think. And this. I don't even think Jack works that well for Havoc, but it's like something. Something is better than nothing for Havoc, in my opinion. Alright, we need somebody for his freaking, what's his name? Alright, we're definitely going to do this. I think I'm going to do this. Makes sense. Didn't realize you were close to 2 bars. Yeah, if one more hit, I would have been at 2 bars. It was the same with Sinister. I had to throw the SP1, but yeah. We had all the damn Furies, though. But I guess that cowardice really gimps his damage. Alright, we're definitely doing this. Yeah, I don't really know, guys. I think I just go here just because I don't think there was a real great option. But yeah, whatever. Alright, he doesn't really have anybody for high evo, so let's go ahead and do high evo first. You can call me Steve or R6 Bart, everyone else does. Alright. This fight can work. We'll see how well I do at it, though. See, that's what I'm talking about right there, guys. And mother, oh my god, that's bad. Could not move once again. Yeah. Took a lot longer than I wanted it to. But we stayed pretty much topped off the whole time, so that was at least the silver lining there. Guys, does Black Panther work well for high evo? Because I don't actually know. Big coaching new MCLZ player, bringing a new victim miming player into the fold of the battle room. Okay, well, at least we didn't die there. Now, here's the thing. I don't really want to put myself in a super bad spot, so I think... Bro, I'm pushing the button. Thank you. Okay, he's going Pav there. Alright, I'm going to try this, guys. I don't know. A W is a W? Yeah. I'm going to try this. I think this works if I stay aggressive and don't let him throw his SP1. But I could be wrong. Bro, come on. Why would you do that? Motherfucker. We're cooked. Bro, he keeps doing the couple hits and then backing off. That is silly, my guy. Nice. It's okay. We already lost this one, so. Okay, this kills no matter what. Alright, so that's not it. I don't know. That's just not a good fight. So that's fine. Just not a good fight. Alright, he's probably going to use Hulkling. And I'm going to need to save my people. If I go Hulkling, he goes Nico. We have to do this. Alright, we're going to have to see how fast he can go with his Hulkling. Probably very fast, and we're probably...
Teammate
I don't know,
gained.
not in a good spot. Jaquise, what's up, man? What's going on, my brother? Welcome in. Dude. Oh, we missed the fucking parry. God. And here we go with this. Oh my God. Okay, we're washed. We're cooked. Missed the parry. Then I accidentally dex. It doesn't matter what happens now. Nice. And he keeps lunging forward. He won't stay back. Yeah, that was bad. That was terrible. It's Energy on the Twitch account. Okay, what's up, Energy? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Those plasmas feed Havoc. He's a rare mutant that could punish a tech champion. Well, we could have won that one, guys, if that... yeah. We missed the parry right at the start. I hate when that happens. It's so bad. But we missed the parry, so that got the poisons on us, and then I accidentally dex when I should not have been dexing. But it kind of surprised me when it happened. And he does do his own dex if you're not holding block. So with Paviter, if you're holding block, he won't dex. But if you're not holding block, he will dex, like auto dex. Depending on if they have a good amount of buffs, he has a chance to dex, which that dex definitely, I mean, I don't know if that dex counts or not. I think it does, but I could be wrong. All right, what did we just do wrong in the last fight? I think we do this. All right, Nico, you gotta go because you made me mad. You made me mad, so you gotta go. Okay, hold on. Let's do. So now we at least know that that doesn't work. Nico is truly a bad Mama Jamma. She can be. She's not the end all be all, but she can be. I am so jelly of that Ascended Destroyer he has. Okay, you're gone.
Teammate gained.
Anything? I'm trying to think. I don't think I need you for anything, but we're gonna go Sinister. C-Note in the building. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate it, brother. All right, he's going for. Okay, I understand that. I swear, if this one doesn't work this time, I'm gonna be so mad. There goes for Kushala. I'm gonna do this, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab Starkey, even though I don't. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Starkey here, guys. We matched XK9, and we lost. Sadly, we had too many people dying and all that stuff that people don't like to do. Thought I was already following you. Hey, man, it's all good, brother. It's all good. Nothing but love over here. I know things happen. All right, he has that. That's not good. All right, I think we do this, and we should. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. Had some Wi-Fi issues, but holy smokes, I might either I might be either nuts or a genius. I guess I'm going to be the first one. You should not be the first one. You should be the latter. in that way, in that scenario, you should definitely be the latter, brother. I was about to say, are we not about to Starkey this, bro? Like, we should definitely both Starkey here. Now you have to punch a little higher than I do, but. I don't know why the AI is doing this, like they dash in and then they do another attack. Do you guys see this?
I might wake up at noon, then maybe hit snooze. Yeah, I'ma just do what I want. I don't need no approval, I'ma just do whatever I feel like. Going out all night with my friends, spend the whole day just laying in bed. Please don't mess.
All right, that got dicey.
Yeah, I'ma just do what I want. I'm so goddamn tired of people.
But hear me out. Imagine, right, Nightmare in, for example, and let's just say Doc Strange 2. Because one be Mordo, but imagine this scene. Okay, more movie trivia. Okay, I'm trying to be nice because I like black people. That's a weird, that's a weird statement, Steve. But now it's time to attack black. Maybe it's time for Reggie to snap on you a little bit. What movie is this line from? No cheating. Oh God, Steve, I'm terrible at this trivia stuff. I'm terrible at it. I'm so bad. Does anybody know that movie? Anybody know that movie? Because I already know I don't.
Your opinion,
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed the AI just constantly been dashing forward, and then throwing a like a light or medium attack or whatever attack it wants to. All right, we do this. I want to see what he's gonna do with Sinister.
I'm so goddamn tired of people trying to tell me how to live my life. I'm getting so sick of people trying to tell me what's wrong or right.
All right, this is gonna be an interesting fight, guys. We're gonna go to SP3 really fast, which is fine. We're just gonna keep spamming specials, so it's completely fine. He's going Juggernaut. That fight can work. I've seen people do it. It depends on if I'm getting a ton of Mystic buffs or not. I hope I do. Okay, that hurt. Nincompoop.
Don't try to tell me how to live my life. I'll do what I
Bro,
want, and there's nothing
are you serious? Why does the AI do this? Bro, throw it! Oh my god. I don't know what to do, guys. My Nightmare Outbreak just got cooked. That's so... it's frustrating. Alright, him getting all these buffs doesn't really bother me. He's going to 2 bars next anyway. That's fine. Go ahead, throw it, dude. Okay, we're throwing this off. This should push him to 2 bars. Throw it. Throw it. Thank you. Alright, we're throwing our special 3. Throw it. Thank you. Okay, that should pause it for a second. He throws it. Okay, good. This should push us to another bar. This is the loop I was trying to be in, and now he's dead. That was the loop I was trying to be in. It did not allow me to be in that loop. I don't know why. Nutty Professor Eddie Murphy version. Dave Chappelle played with Reggie Warrington as the comedian. I don't remember Nutty Professor, Steve. I remember watching it, but I don't remember anything about it. His sister who drowned and she scratching the ice from beneath before breaking it and pulling Strange into cold water. Horror vibes. Probably nothing crazy, but had the scene in mind. Okay. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that was better. The sad part was that he wasn't throwing a special as soon as I would have liked for him to. Otherwise, we could have got a very decent score on that one. We got a 46, so we could have, yeah, we probably could have got a 48, which is a winnable score. It's not an impressive score, but it definitely is a winnable score. All right, it says Mysterium won. I think that's accurate, but let's try to get at least back over 300 points, bro. I'm trying. All right, we got JT again. JT beat us last time, right? He was part of that diabolical just loss streak. All right, so let's see if we can do anything against JT here. Taking your Zemo away because last time he made me mad. I mean, abs, man, is still a thing. Alright, we'll just do this. He has so many Mystic champions that it gets kind of sketch. But I think he used his Black Cat last time. Alright, he got rid of my Heimdall, my Maker, and my Betsy. That sucks. And my Eye-Bomb. That's all fun stuff. Great stuff. Alright, I'm going to grab my guy. Okay, goes for the thing. All right, let's see if this works. I hope it does. I'm really hoping this works. That's why I grabbed Penny. Would Strange be apt to fall for such acts with his mastery of the arts, though? Is that believable, Bart? No, what I'm saying, has Strange faced this guy before in lore? Okay, hold up. Alright, we're trying this, guys. Okay. Let's see what we could do here. Alright, we're gonna start off with Penny. That's probably our best defender that we have. Alright, he's going Thing. Alright, let's go here. Strange could be an example, fresh with Nightmare, like, you know, depending on the world, building stuff. But at the same time, it might be changed, but the whole idea was first meeting. Okay. Oh, so under the concept of they don't know each other or anything like that. So they pretty much are surprised by each other, something like that. Dude. Dude, I'm just standing there. What the?
Oh shit!
Oh, that's so stupid. I hate. That makes me so mad, guys. We were just standing there once again. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know who, but give me a second. Oh, just throw it, please, for the love of God. It doesn't matter that he goes unstoppable. That's fine. He's dead. All right. Oh my God, that made me so angry. Double Sefasi raid. Thank you so much, Sefasi, for the raid, brother. Certainly appreciate it. Yeah, that's so frustrating, guys. That's super frustrating. I'm super cooked on that. We just stood there while he was throwing his special. I could not move. Again, I don't know if it's just me or like what's happening, but I've been complaining a lot about just standing there. Because I'm literally standing there. The new drops are on, by the way, guys, which I'm claiming some of mine now. Which I am almost to my 7-star shards, it looks like. So that's something. All right, he's going Nico there. Alright, we're going to see who goes faster here, guys. We're going to see. This is just a good old-fashioned race. Alright. Alright, we got ourselves cooked on this fight. So that's unfortunate. He did do his in 48 seconds, so he went pretty fast. All right, I think Paviter is our best bet here, guys. I think Paviter is our best bet as far as a defender. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, I just need to Dex, and then we should be in a good spot. All right, let's see what we can do, guys. Then Dex there. Okay, now we should just be able to hit just fine. He's gonna steal our power, which we already know. I've done this fight a considerable amount of times. All right. Oh, wow. Wow. I can't win for losing, guys. I can't win for losing. That's something. That is something. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just tragic. I played my fight decently well. I don't know what to say there, guys. Don't know what to say. All right, I am gonna make a change though. I think we'll change you out because I don't want to constantly ban Spider-Woman. So if I just put her in my deck, then I don't have to ban her. Which I only banned her a handful of times, but still, we'll just do that. Okay, so got to work more on things, of course, to make it feel just right and to reread the Oath because I'm super hyped for Strange. Strange could recapture the MCU as well. His standalones were very good too. I guess he could. I never grew up watching Doctor Strange show. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really know his main villains and stuff like that. I know of Doctor Strange, but he was never a main character for me personally. I didn't really keep up with his comics and everything like that. I know he sold his soul a couple of times to get like absolute power, which I thought was interesting. But other than that, I don't know too much about the lore of Doctor Strange, to be completely honest, guys. Well, one with help of the greatest sorceress ever. When did Dr. Voodoo take over for Doctor Strange? Like, what was that about? And I don't necessarily know if Wong was Sorcerer Supreme because of convenience due to the MCU making it that way, or if that's actually lore or not, because I don't know. Mom had my thoughts, but it was good. Didn't like the Illuminati part, but hey, overall was enjoyable, at least for me. Yeah, I'm not like a super fan of the Illuminati. I know certain members in there, but I'm like not like a super fan. Guys, we got cooked. And that was pretty much like my best foot forward too. That was heartbreaking. They're pretty low sig though. Get rid of you because I don't like you. Get rid of you. Alright. Scarlet Witch and Multiverse of Madness. I wasn't a super fan of that one, to be honest, guys. I thought it was okay. Like, nothing crazy, but I just wasn't a super fan of it. Alright, guess we'll do this and this. Alright, definitely want to do this. No, because we left those other two open. We left Crossbones open and we lost Fat Boy open, so it's probably a bad idea. People really don't get how bad Scarlet Witch really was. No, she was dope.
Teammate gained.
What was Thanos in the end game with her toying with Thanos in the comic lore? They nerfed her in the movies, something fierce, and we all know it. No, she's super dope. Super dope. All right, what am I trying to do? We gotta reroll. All right, we don't have anybody for Kindred really. Crap. I think I'll do this. Captain Marvel nerfed. Eds, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate it. Low-key never was like huge Scarlet Witch fan, but Chaos Magic is like must be for Scarlet Witch, and I know the MCU screwed her bad. Okay, hold on. I think we gotta do this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try. Hulk especially, like, don't get me wrong. Wait, don't get me even started on that. Like, for God's sake, that's the Hulk we're talking about. Yeah, I think they just, I don't know. I don't know the direction that the Russo brothers wanted to go with certain characters, and I don't even think it was all on them. That's the problem. I think there are so many directors that were, like, wanting certain directions that we just kind of got lost in the sauce. That's what I think.
Baby Jesus, talk to me. Full of smoking on my weed. Please don't know that I can see. All this love is hitting me. Baby Jesus, talk to me. Full of smoking on my weed. I feel myself.
How? And this is why I don't like Paviter. This is exactly why I get so frustrated with playing Paviter. You guys tell me how that's not GG's. And he's this is how I lose. This is how I lose. This is how I lose. Yep. That is beautiful. I think the game just wants me to lose right now, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We played a really good fight. Didn't die even though he was under 50%. He went into his immortality even though we're supposed to be able to kind of stop that. We didn't stop that. So that's our RNG, bro. That is literally our RNG. That is just, I don't know what to say there. That's you guys saw it happen, so yeah. All right. Okay, Dark Phoenix, I don't really have a great match here. No matter how I slice it, we kind of just take an L here, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna try this because I don't want to use up Destroyer. Which is why in MCLC I hate that our BB is so weak in the game. I've only known one person in Marvel lore to one-shot Hulk, and that was, believe it or not, Black Bolt whispered and shattered every bone he had. Actually, Steve, I didn't know he did that. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. Damn it, that was on me. Okay, that was on me again. Playing pretty bad there. Okay, I don't know how I'm getting caught now. All of a sudden, I can dex, and now I can't dex anymore. All right, that was a hard throw right there, by the way, guys. But I really don't know what we can do here, to be honest with you guys. I just think we're kind of washed. I just think we're kind of washed.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
All right, I'm gonna try to build in a couple of dexes while I can, and then we'll see. Any humans need their redemption ASAP? They do. Okay, that was a missed dex on my part. I'm shallow dexing. Okay. That is. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, you guys, I can't. Yeah, I don't. What do you want me to do there? Played it well, and then of course, we could have held on to our special. One, I guess you just go for the special 2 on that fight. I guess you don't go for 2 SP1s. Like somebody like Deadpool, you go for 2 SP1s. But yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what else to do there. Namaste, my man. Namaste. Been waiting to do my best as I love Marvel. I love this community. This is a second family, and I want to give what I can and have. Well, that's nice. All right, and now we're facing a nice guy, and I don't even understand how that's possible. I really, truly don't get how we're facing a Celestial 5 player when we're like M2 right now, bro. With everybody playing, but I don't know. Do not know, guys. Okay, I got the spinning wheel of death. Can't touch anything. Can't. I cannot choose a single champion. I can't move my screen. Can't move my screen. Fantastic. Love it. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, well, we're pretty cooked. All right. I think we'll do this. Goes for Nimrod. That's an interesting call. Actually, we'll have to do this. Almost forgot I didn't really have anybody for Serpent, so I almost cooked myself. Okay, Alright, we'll go Betsy here. I wonder how well Black Panther does against Titania. Alright, we got a little lucky there. How does that hit me? What? Wait, hold on, because I'm genuinely confused now, guys. I'm so confused. I was holding my block the whole time. I am so confused. I don't care. It's fine. I don't even care anymore. This is so stupid to me. I'm genuinely frustrated. I was holding my block when he threw the special one, and for some reason I still get hit. Makes no sense. Well, it was a decent fight for a while there, and then it went off the rails. I have done that fight before, and it has worked decently well, but yeah, I don't know how that SP1 hit me when I was holding block. I saw him throw it. He threw it from afar. It didn't catch us. I'm holding my block, and then all of a sudden I'm getting hit. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alright, he goes Domino. Whatever, it's over. I don't know. It's just over. It's fine. Just do this. You talking about the Ultimate Spidey show? I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. All right, we're trying here. And missed the parry. Missed another parry. Well, this is going poorly. Well, at least we finished with 100% health. I mean, we lost, but it's so fine. I'm just over it. I don't know who my my Yelena counter. I used my Yelena counter for defense because we screwed up in the first fight. Okay. Yep, that's on me. We kind of screwed that up. Nothing I could really do here, guys. I should not have used him for defense, but I didn't feel like I had a choice. But obviously, I didn't even think we were going to make it out of that one. So it's fine. Nice. And all these Furies are not going to do anything at all. Like, nothing. I actually have to do that in order to get her into elimination mode very quickly. So in case you're wondering, that's what I'm doing. Okay, she's in elimination mode now. What the? Nice. Okay, that threw me off. Because I was like, wait, how is she... Okay, that's just me being stupid. Alright, so he didn't throw any SP1s, so that's what happened there. He didn't throw any SP1s. Okay. Alright, guys. We have been going for like 5 hours. I'm pretty beat. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere so you can continue getting your drops or whatever. I'm probably gonna play a little off camera. We'll climb back up later, and Resident Evil 9 later on today. So if you're interested in that, we will be doing that in a few hours. But yeah. We will raid Dread on the Twitch aspect of things. But yeah, thank you guys very much. Kurd, I will raid her next time. I didn't see her. I didn't see him, excuse me, not her. Him, I didn't see him. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this one, guys. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.